Good morning. Good morning. Kind of ironic. We're listening to a song about the champion of light when we're, playing a game where we're the warrior of light. How's everybody doing this morning? Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo to you too. Good morning, Impale. Hope you're having a good day so far. Bright and early. We are good here. Man, I had a dream last night. I'll explain it once I get into the queue. But, not a lot to explain. Just psychologically damaging. Just finished breakfast. Gonna get started on work now. Nice. What was for breakfast? Anything fancy? I had cereal. Finally start work now that I'm on. I am glad to be your background noise. Frozen chicken fries? Not much of a breakfast food person. Fair enough. I had cereal, had some Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I love me my breakfast food. Unfortunately, I'm also wildly lazy about, preparing things. So it's usually just pour cereal in bowl. Pour not milk, because that would kill me. But not milk into a bowl. And then, chow down with some coffee. But yeah, if it works, it works. Big thing is just, getting stuff going. Breezy eggs, smoked sausage, corned beef hash, cheese. Okay, well now I'm hungry again, so thanks for that. That sounds delicious. I prefer my eggs scrambled though. I don't know, there's something about the yolkiness of a lot of the egg styles that puts me off. I don't know what it is. I prefer mine just scramble it, crap out of them. Server's congested. Imagine. Yeah, we're gonna try to queue again for the trial. It's a trial, the Royal Menagerie trial. I don't know what the actual name of it is, but we'll give it a go. Hopefully, people are actually starting to get done with the 7.1 stuff. I have no idea how much there was, and don't tell me. It always tricks me because it starts the load screen, then it rips you out and says there's a wait. Yeah, right? Oh. Yeah. We'll go ahead and start this queue, and then we'll get going. Maybe it'll work. Yeah. We're back for more Final Fantasy XIV action. I hopped in kind of quick rather than do our little bit of just chatting. Because I figured I'm probably going to have a chance to chat here. The wait's only 13 minutes this time, which is way better than the over 30 that it was telling me yesterday. But, yeah. Okay, so I said I had a dream that I actually remember some of last night, which is rare. I usually don't remember my dreams. But the gist of it was I was at work, work being the same company that I was laid off from a year and a half ago. So I was at work. I was at like a dream version of it, right? You know, everything's not exactly the same, but like I recognized people there, that kind of thing. And the only part that I really remember about the dream is that I got laid off in my dream. Yep. Just working there, and then, you know, I'm kind of boss type person. Comes up and like, yeah, we're gonna let you go. So that was a nice way to end my night. Like the last thing I remembered before waking up. Big oofs. How about y'all? Any weird dreams lately? Anything interesting? Or are y'all like me and usually don't remember what's going on? Fades away super fast? Yeah, we're gonna try to queue for this. And if it doesn't pop, we'll do some side stuff from around the zone. We got a lot of those blue quests that I haven't done yet. Until then, we'll just vibe and chat, you know? You didn't dream work let you go? It's been almost a year and a half. It was at the end of June, which they legally made it like July the cutoff date. So I literally got laid off during Pride Month, which, you know, not cool. Yeah, so we're coming up on like a year and a half now. Been a while. You usually forget yours, and you can, like, yeah, you get like nonsense parts. I'm usually the same way. It has to hit kind of hard for me to, you know, lock it in for the memory for a little bit, and I'm sure I'll forget this one eventually. Like, I already don't remember most of the details. Yeah. It is what it is. I'm not the only dev that got laid off last year or this year. And wasn't the first, and very unfortunately was not the last. So, you know. We're trying this instead, which is way more stable. He says, looking at his numbers. I've managed to lose a follower over the last day or so, which is not the direction I want that to go. But it happens, I suppose. It's been bouncing a lot anyway. But, yeah. I hope y'all are doing alright. We're just waiting in the queue, vibing. If anybody has anything exciting happening in their lives, you know, that you want to share, feel free. Not a whole lot going on over here. I also have terrible sleep habits. Stay up way too late. Yeah, I used to be the same way. I've gotten it sort of dialed in a bit nowadays. I usually get pretty close to the amount I need. Usually. Occasionally, you know, things will not quite line up. Usually because I'm doing something that night. Yo! OBS. The heck? Okay. OBS freaked out on me. Okay, we're back. And new Discord entrance sound clip. Oh boy. Alright, I'm still waking up anyway. It's still early. I've been up since, you know, I've been up for a couple hours now. It's always slow going. Most exciting thing. Yep. Fair enough. More interesting than a lot of things. Yeah, I am looking forward to doing more of the 14 story here. Looking forward to this queue popping, also, which certainly will soon, right? I don't know how long the 7.1 content is, so maybe people are still wrapped up in that. Not optimal timing. I want me to switch to these boots, but I need to go to my room to do that. Can't mess up my MTXs, you know? My glamour. But, you know. Almost at 10 minutes. Saying it takes about 13. I'm getting less optimistic. We may just have to knock out some other stuff for now. Not going super well, huh? We'll give it until the apparent wait time, and then if this still hasn't popped, then we'll just go do some side stuff. That sound good, chat? I just want to go fight a dragon. Dragon with a man inside it. Is that too much to ask? Dun, 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 dun. I don't know if you had to guess. Most players probably stayed up. Yeah, maybe. And where are they? Are they still sleeping because they all stayed up late? OBS is being weird. Not sure if it's just being slow to refresh or what. So if I miss you, just post again. Hopefully it'll kick it through. Alright. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna pop, chat. Let's go do some side questing. Hey. I forget, can I leave the queue up? Is that a thing I can do? Let's do fringes. Hey. See if there's some stuff we can do here, huh? Sort of make our way east. Oh yes, what the heck? Come on. Not actually where I wanted to go, I don't think. Have I? What did I do? Oh, oops. I don't know what I did. I somehow managed to teleport. Not at all where I planned to. Actually, can I? That's what I need. I need an N. There's N. You know how I would look for that. I have to go to a city, maybe. Um. Hmm. Might as well update my MTXs, you know. What is the most convenient inn? Rogars Reach? Is there an inn in Rogars? Maybe? Maybe? They like only in cities. Ant juice. I don't see an inn, huh? Probably not. Fair enough. Like, New Gridania might be my best bet, maybe. Or at least the cheapest bet. Where's the inn? The inn was like this way, right? If I'm alright. Is this it? It is. Yo. Entire tuning room. How do I choose a plate? Or did I just completely miss this option? I could have done this like anywhere. Okay. We geared out. Yeah, I don't remember how the stuff works exactly, but we got some new boots. Theoretically better than our old boots. Cool. Not happening, is it? Back to... Yeah. Let's just do some questing. While we wait... Maybe waiting forever. But... Had a technical failure, huh? Babylon Morgan of the Twin Adders. Just a matter of when to see. We've misplaced a number of Guardian drones taken from Balzer's wall. And by misplaced, I mean the damn thing sprang to life and stormed out of the base. Need to be dealt with before any civilians come to harm. Being familiar with Magitech as you are, we have no one better to assist us. If you're willing to help, go and speak with Lieutenant Nibnafa. She is overseeing the initiative to terminate the drones. Can do. Let's blast some drones. He's like over here somewhere, isn't she? Oh, yeah, right here. Yeah. We're waiting for the Royal Menagerie to pop, chat. While we do, I'm just gonna do some, like zone quests and stuff. Good stuff unlocked. Devlin Morgan, your assistance is greatly appreciated. The drones were not in our possession for very long, but a cursory inspection showed they are made with a heretofore unknown metal alloy. They're all but impervious to traditional firearms, which is why we commissioned Garland Ironworks to fashion a weapon capable of penetrating their armor. It has since been fitted to a suit of Magitech armor, which I would ask you to pilot. Sure. If I'm not mistaken, this will not be your first time you piloted one of these suits. It should take no time then to familiarize yourself. Now the drones were last... Whoa? What is going on? Sorry, my OBS is really upset with me today for some reason. Oh, why? Make sure I got everything closed in the background. Won't be forever. They'll shut down the servers. You know, fair enough. See if that helps. Now the drones were last sighted due east of here and to the north along the Valadina River. Your recapturing them is out of the question, so do whatever you deem necessary to stop them. Here we go, blasting again. Got Magitech Pulse, Magitech Thunder. Dismount. Hello? Any drones? Here next to the conveniently placed Fate, huh? Excuse me. Along here. Whoops. Whoops. I think I just needed to, like, stand in it. I was trying to interact like a crazy person. Armor, please. Thank you. One would think, if I just got out of the seat, that it would still sit there and wait for me. Apparently not. Yeah. Blast them. Two down. North. Marching along. Where's that? Almost. Oh. Let's dodge the legally distinct crocodiles. Hey. Discovered a new part of the map. Stun 'em, blast 'em. Stun 'em, blast 'em. I'm helping. It's back in town. Yep. Yes. Alright. Start to think that wait time is just for me. Chat. No. I think I might be the only person queued. It's too bad. Really want to see it. This is when it would be nice to be able to do the NPC queue. The NPC version. But it doesn't seem like that's available in trials at this point, at least. It was very convenient while I was doing dungeons, though. Welcome back. I take it the drones have been disposed of then. Excellent. We're quite fortunate for your presence. Save for Lieutenant Fa. None of my men can even activate a suit of magic armor, let alone pilot one in combat. Now I pray that it isn't to our detriment in the future. There's still plenty more of those drones out there along Balsar's wall. If any more of them suddenly stir, wouldn't be good. Anyway, we'll continue working with Garland Ironworks. So that should such a day come, we'll be ready. Hell yeah. Wind kit. What do you got for me, Brookstone? He's in need of a soldier. I'm a soldier, kinda. Lieutenant Morgan. A moment, if you would. The Alliance has seen fit to charge the Twin Adder with overseeing the occupation of Castrum Oriens for the interim. As an adventurer, I realize it is your wont to attend to matters both great and small in all corners of the realm. It should go without saying that you must also uphold your obligations to the Twin Adder. And the Eorzean Alliance. Thus I would ask for your aid in a reconnaissance mission here in the fringes. Pray speak with Lieutenant Mulco. When you're ready to receive a briefing, she'll be overseeing the operation. Why not? I can do some scouting. I'm a good scout. As long as that scouting doesn't require stealth. Not a good stealthy scout. But if you need me to go look at stuff and perhaps blow it up, that I can do. Where's this guy at? That I can do. You're just right over here. Let's get a briefing. Yes. Am I asked to see me? It can't be, but it is. Tell Morgan. Griffin's Bane himself. That's me. Yes, the great hero who defeated the Griffin atop Paleso's wall, bringing his plans of conquest to a shuddering halt. I think of no other title that so aptly befits your prowess. Sweet, I got a new title. No one else seems to think so. Enough of that. What brings the illustrious Griffin's Bane here to Castrum Oriens? Heard y'all need some scout. Serpent Marshal Brookstone has requested you assist in my investigation? Such an honor. I'll do my best not to disappoint you. Ah, goodness me, where are my manners? Tala Mulco, military records officer at your service. Oh yes! I cannot offer much in the way of combat, but should you have any inquiries regarding historical matters, you need only ask. Oh yes, seriously. What's happening, man? What you doing to me? What you doing? What you got going on, man? Some stuff. Don't know if it'll help. It's not stuff that usually makes a difference. But I don't know what's happening with my OBS. I hope it's still like clear for y'all. Like everything's still working on y'all's end. Hopefully it's just me. But it's very annoying. Like, it's just blanking out half my OBS windows. Like, they were trying to refresh. And failing. Now then, let me appraise you of the current situation. Shortly after taking control of Castrum Oriens, we discovered a number of confidential documents left behind by the Garleans. Original records dating back to the beginning of the Almigo occupation. As you might have guessed, a great many were conscripted, sent away to subjugate new territories. Surprisingly large number were executed, as a reminder of what would happen should he stray out of line. What we weren't expecting, however, was a number of prisoners listed simply as whereabouts unknown. We thought perhaps they met some ill fortune during their imprisonment, or even escaped. We could find no other documents to suggest what became of them. Be they living or deceased, it is now our duty to find them. Not just for our own records, mind you, but for their loved ones as well. They deserve the peace of mind of knowing what happened here. Would that this were a recent incident, though. It would not be an easy task ascertaining their whereabouts after 20 years, but I believe I know where we might begin our investigation. The Ananta have called these lands home long before the Almegans came to settle here, and as luck would have it, the Resistance has established cordial relations with their people. Perhaps they will remember something of what happened all those years ago. Perhaps. Perhaps. On the other side of this building? No. Yep, there we are. What up? Hello. Amigan prisoners captured 20 years ago? Oh, when I do that? No, that's because I'm actually tapping out of the game, so the game sound stops. So. Okay. But as long as it's not like... Y'all aren't seeing stuff like blow up, then it's fine. Oops, I accidentally clicked. Yes, I remember. When the Guardians gained their foothold here, they interned any and everyone. Striders, Ananta, it mattered not. Most were forced to serve in the Garlean military, dispatched to other lands from which they would never return. Everything looks normal? Okay. Yeah, it's just my OBS being weird then. I'm always a little paranoid, you know, because OBS is like what's actually driving the stream. So if it's like glitching out, I don't know what's getting actually sent. So yeah, just let me know if it ever goes weird. It might. It could just be a weird bug. Oh shit! Commence. Sorry. We're in, maybe? Please. 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 Damn it. Let's go! Alright. Fight time. Just warning my party that I am basically a noob. Don't worry, this thing still kills 20 people. Yeah, that is worrying. Just gonna follow the party around, you know? I see. Okay. So far, so good. I have a party who knows what they're doing. Yeah, my party knows what's up. Let's go, chat. It got me. Not surprising. Ow. Oh, those Tristan. Oh boy. I'm sorry, a what? Shit. Oh my god. I don't know what I'm doing. Ow! Let's go! The theme's kicking in. I'm so scuffed. What is happening? Whew. Did we do it? Maybe? Whew. Hey! I'm a little worried that there's no music. That's a little worrying. Where's my victory? Yeah, I guess it's not great, is it? Nice. Whew. I did not play that super well, but we won, chat.
Are you all right? Xenos.
Standing in that. Listen, I tried. Don't let him get back up. Beat his ass.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted. And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it.
As I got my hair arranged like Xenos is at the moment. His is a bit more than mine. But same idea. Not intentional.
Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real, so... Coward!
Stop!
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
Jesus Christ.
Where is he?
Is dead. By his own hand.
Then justice has been done.
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
Justice. Justice. Damn.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
I'm still
Stand tall,
worried.
Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
You're right. Thank you. Without you... well, you know. So let's do it together. For Alamigo!
Vive la révolution! Aaron is also here. Look at this crew, man. All badasses, all the way down.
In crimson it began, and in crimson it ended. And then we were free.
Oh yeah, we did beat Stormblood, huh?
But what is freedom, really?
Busan, killing it as usual.
We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them. But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one. "20 years of Imperial rule have left Alamigo torn and bleeding. It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't.
The credit story's always pretty hefty. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's right. That's what we're here for.
Because I remember the price of freedom. I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you. This is the end. The end of the Imperial province of Alamigo, and the rebirth of Alamigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
Oh. Yeah, we're gonna vibe in the credits. That's sick. That was worth the wait for the event, or for the trial pop, I think. That was a hype fight. What do y'all think, chat? I didn't do terribly. I did pretty badly. I don't think I did terribly. Ugh. Yeah. Thank y'all for hanging out as we're doing this. The final battle. I had a lot of fun with it. A lot of it was me panicking because I didn't know how to press my buttons right. And, you know, me not getting the active mechanic until, like, way too late. But, it was cool. The rest of my party carried. It was a lot of fun. Weird to come back to 14, like, and be 2 days of streaming away from the the end of an expansion. Like, what, like 10 hours-ish? So we had a short stream yesterday, and then we had a full stream on Monday. I think it ended up being like 10 hours to get from where we were to the end. Give or take. Pretty wild. But we'll be diving right into the post-credits scene, so to speak. I think is like, this is basically like the point X portion of the batch, right? If I remember right. The marker that spawns is a bunch of arrows pointing at them as a stack marker. Yeah, that is one I do remember because I had it hammered into me previously. That stuck in my head. Bunch of arrows means stack up. Basically every other circle means GTFO. Is the way I've been sort of remembering it. Now, whether I will see that happening on screen and then react to it is a whole different thing. I'm busy trying to, like, press the buttons correctly and watching what's happening and managing my little meter thing. I end up doing just all of these poorly. So it's not like I'm focusing on one to the detriment of others. I'm focusing on them all and doing them all kind of poorly. But we'll get back into it. We're going to be doing a lot of 14, chat. So I hope you're ready. Hope you're enjoying it as well. I'm enjoying it. And other than that, I just sort of tried to stick near my party for that fight. You know, just stick to the healer. I know some of the healers have like an AoE heal, so the closer you are, the easier it is to manage like, health bars. Tried to sort of stick close to them, and just tried to press some buttons. I kept getting stuff out and I kept dropping my things. But it's fun. Story-wise, I thought this was great. Kind of a classic resistance revolution story, but I don't remember much of the Hiragane arc of it, honestly. I think it was the same vibe though, wasn't it? We were like liberating Hiragane. Seemed to be the general arc of this expansion. Very cool. Now I have no idea what to expect going into the post-credits content, post-patch stuff, or what to expect going into Shadowbringers, which everybody seems to love. Definitely no idea story-wise what's happening. So I'm looking forward to it. Like I said, this playthrough is basically blind. I know that stuff has gone down. I don't know what that stuff is. So, we'll find out together, chat. Stormblood was very divisive for people. Personally, I found it to be alright. Especially the last half is enjoyable, but the first half didn't stand out to me or stick with me. Shadowbringers on the end would be pretty good. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I had fun with it. I'm just along for the ride. As long as they don't do things just abjectly terrible, then I'm usually pretty happy. I'm one of those that didn't really mind a Realm Reborn or anything, so. It's just all been up from there. And like I said, I didn't mind Realm Reborn at all. Although I think I didn't hop in until like the latest like version of A Realm Reborn, so apparently that streamlined things quite a bit. Yeah. We're kind of skipping the first break here, obviously. They like ran right up into the finale, time-wise. So we're just sort of taking our little vibe break as the credits play out, all that. It's sort of a pseudo break. So thank you for hanging out with me today, everybody. I hope you're having fun. Rip Conrad. 07s in chat to a real G. Yeah. It's been very fun. I've enjoyed returning. Rip over your. Conrad was the commander of the Alamegan resistance. He got killed when the Imperials fired their big ass cannon at their own tower. Yep. And we saved Trial. Trial, not Trial. Why did I say Trial? Trial, even. Yep. There's Mad Scientist McGee, whose name I don't remember. Laban still being a badass. Him losing an arm just sort of made it even for everybody else, right? And Destinian makes a cameo to blow up a cannon. As you do. A cameo? Cannonio? Doesn't really work. And Xenos, you were super crazy. They did a good job with Xenos. He was wild. And Opie-Ope. We got the commanders and leaders, crew. One of the people I watch, Jesse Cox, is a big fan of Merlwyb. The giant lady. Wants to climb her with his little dude. His potato. Aw, Ida and Papalino. Up to them too. Yeah, we did it. We just got the post patch. I don't know what they call it. The post expansion after credits content, whatever that is, coming up. But yeah, I like letting the credits play out. These people worked hard, so let them get their credit, you know. We can enjoy the music and chat a bit. So, hope you are looking forward to it. We're going to keep going. We have a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. Just so much. We're going to do it all. At least that's the plan. As long as people just don't abjectly hate it, you know? Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Lot of credits. A lot of credits. Crazy, right? Yeah, we'll get right back into it once the credits end. Hope y'all are having a good day. Hope y'all enjoyed watching me flounder in that boss fight. Black Mage getting bodied as usual. We'll win Europe sport. I don't know what that means. Like a speed up? Yeah. Let's just speed it up a little bit, eh? We're just on the black screen now. So we'll just make it go faster. Dun, 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 dun. If you are enjoying the Final Fantasy action, make sure you follow and turn on notifications. It helps me out a ton as we slowly try to make our way towards affiliate here. Got a long way to go. So thank you. Trombone? You played a trombone. Did you know? Back in high school? Or through high school? Played it in concert band and in marching band. And for a brief time in jazz band. Our formal jazz band. It was fun. Didn't carry on with it after high school though. was about done. Yep, I was a band kid. Once upon a time. In the distant future. In the past, even. Alright. Tabbed out and it was not happy with me, huh? Yeah, that was sick. I'm super glad we got back to it. I've been away for a long time. There's too many video games, you know? Just too many video games. But it turns out when you're playing video games like full time as a job, you get through a lot more games. Wild. We've played a lot of PoE on the channel. We played what you can't actually beat. You can sort of beat. Played Alan Wake 2. A lot of fun. What else did we play? We played a bunch of demos over the October month. A bunch of spooky games. What's the favorite thing you've seen me play? Chat? Anything that stood out? We just sort of here for the vibes. Excuse me, what was that instrument? Y'all saw that, right? Not familiar with that instrument. Feels offensive. Havoc. Oh, Havoc. You're so silly. Bink. I've used a lot of Bink stuff in Bink. Or Bink stuff. Bink-based stuff. So much. Special thanks. Looks like we're getting close to the end of the credits, chat. Thanks for vibing. I know this is not the most exciting content, but I like to give the devs their due. As a bit of a dev myself, theoretically. Certainly not recently. Yeah. Only development job I had, we didn't get credits. So. It's not individual ones, we got studio credits. Basically group credits. And all Final Fantasy XIV players. That's me! I'm a Final Fantasy XIV player. They thanked me. Mr. Headshot. Yoshida-san. What? This is produced by Square Enix? Alright. Back in it. Hey, Justinian.
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made.
Oh?
All but spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether. Still, better safe than sorry.
Oh.
There. There ends your hateful legacy.
Damn. Oh boy. It's over. It's over. My condolences for your loss. A father should not outlive his son. What nonsense. Fucking Elidibus. I love that that's the voice I gave him. You not mourn his loss? You surprised me, your radiance. He was your son and heir, and an irreplaceable test subject. I know what it was. Monsters are not made for thrones. Nor are stars made to sustain false gods who sup on their very essence. Icons summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of shadowless charlatans. Should you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same. Preservation, restoration. Oppression, resurrection. All in a service to your one true God. And when the sundered shards are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? Doubt my claims, question my motives if you will, your radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you will find this reassuring. How dare you? What? 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 Oh boy. Look. We did it. Alright, we're back in it. You ready? We did it. We liberated Alamico. I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about it all. Relief, I suppose. Pride and hope, too. We did it, Father. Ida, Rippolimo, Conrad, Method, and Philia. We really did it. Hey, don't want you to stand there and listen to me mumble. Everyone else will want to talk to you. You beat him, after all. You're the real hero of this story. So run along and take your plaudits. I mean, I will not argue that I was there for the fight. But I'm going to give props to the other members of my party here. Alphonse, Haruru, Chahaya, Terranase, Cinnamon. I love it. You know, they did the hard work. Don't worry, this thing still kills plenty of people. Props to y'all. Y'all did the hard work. I mostly got in the way and took hits. Cool. Let's talk to some people, chat. Hey, Gary. You Gary? Hey, it's Haruko. He's our buddy now. Our furry buddy. You to best Xenos, even after he had harnessed the power of a primal, is a testament to your ever-growing strength. Not better you had your vengeance stolen from you by another. That was Ian. I thought that was Akira. My bad. There's some regret, perhaps, but that is outweighed by the satisfaction I find in his death. I command you, damn one. As should we all. Xenos was a monster and a tyrant. The man who killed my father and countless other of my countrymen. The world is a better place without him in it. I should also praise Master Alphino for his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, I might never have had the pleasure of being reunited with Akira and his Lupin brothers. Was a timely innovation. Aye. Full glad am I to not have been burdened with the guilt of killing my Lord Hien's most trusted allies. Indeed, my friend, indeed. Hey! That's right, I was here. Thank you, thank you. I've already done the bit where I walk around getting applause to me shouting out my own channel, so I'm not going to do it again. But, you know, follow anyway, right? I need it. Way up there. There are a lot of blue quests here, huh? Everybody's here. Can you believe it? We won! We beat the bastards! Now let me go! Now let me go! Sorry, got a bit carried away there, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know. We owe it to our friends who we buried to shout and scream and cheer with all our hearts. I want them to know it wasn't for nothing, that it's finally over, and they can rest in peace. You hear that, lads? We'll be alright. We'll be... Oh, bugger, not again. So bleeding happy I could cry. Yep, no. After all we've been through, I really should know better than to worry, but as ever, the relief I felt upon finding you hale and whole in the royal menagerie well nigh reduced me to tears. The warrior of light, victorious again. I should be surprised if some small part of you had not come to resent the title and the responsibilities which accompany it. You must forgive us if we call you hero when you accomplish heroic feats. But as the warrior of light goes, so goes the world. You take pride in the good you have done, and in the good you have inspired others to do. You're a natural-born leader of men, damn one. All these people weren't just following their commanders, they were following you. And you led them to victory, to freedom. Alas, not everyone could see the journey through to its end, but history shall remember them, and the glorious future they made possible. Man, popping off. Let's go. The hero of the hour. Suppose we'll have to add Liberator to your titles. With their commander fallen, the remainder of the 12th chose to surrender to our forces even. After 20 long years, it's official. The occupation has ended. But now the hard work starts. The people have had their fill of kings. There's no clear consensus on what sort of government they would prefer instead. Indeed, Father. Momentous as this achievement may be, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than the one we have walked. Aye. Yet, we can overcome 2 decades of oppression. I've no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, Demon, for helping to make this dream a reality. I do my best. Thank you. Thank you. I was certainly there. I didn't manage to ruin the entire fight. Just made them use their cooldowns. Finished your rounds? Great. In that case, I'd like you to come back with me. Back to Railgar's Reach. Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. I want to call all the Scions together. I'll explain later. Getting right into it, huh? Oh. They weren't even like, no, we're not letting this man drive a car all the way to Railgar's. We teleported him. Fair enough, game. Fair play. I don't even know where to begin. Getting with the ending.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment.
Of course. Of course.
Good. You're all here. Good. Good.
She leaving the Scions? Is that what we're going to find out?
Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right, because you're Scions. Now, I'm obviously a Scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Alamigo. When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official. As long as I serve Alamigo, I can't be a Scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Stola.
Oh, I didn't,
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest. But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so?
Hit him with a nod.
There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Aww.
Stola. Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
Come back here, you slippery little devil. Ah, to think fishing could be so difficult. What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate fire.
Oops.
You have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet. Oh, capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
Yay! I know a building falling on him couldn't quite. Abandoned island? Oh. How'd they get there? This is indeed the work by the Shinru or Omega. Shinryu. And since there's undeniably something down there radiating a massive amount of energy, which cannot very well be the late Viceroy's lap dragon, yes, I think we have our suspect. Well, this is a mess of our own making, so it falls to us to clean it up. It won't be easy, but is it ever? Jesse. And now comes the part where you say you've got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to this pet project of yours. Lost profits, belligerent clients be damned. Your financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit that there is an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. Oh, is that before or after you blow it up or seal it away? Fine, fine, but the moment I judge this little venture an unsustainable risk to the ironworks, I'm ending it, savvy? And to keep you honest, using my authority as deputy president, I've gone ahead and brought in a consultant, a master engineer and mechanical genius. Wait, what? You didn't. Come now. You mustn't build their expectations too high. It'll be less dramatic when I surpass them. Oh. Oh no. Absolutely not. This is not happening. Friggin' Nero. Nero de Tolskeva. Eager to begin his first day as a loyal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, Garland. So extra. Did not need to wear sunglasses out here. He wore them solely for the... So fell the hunter, but what of the hound? So rose the children, but what of the... I didn't read the rest of it. Mount speed plus plus? Nice. Where are we? Still got that quest like half completed. I'll go to it. I'll get to it. Peace. What up? He seems troubled.
Come to see how we're getting on? We've made good progress since we took back Alamigo, but there's one big
2 hours
issue
ago.
we still have to address. Leadership. The Domans had Lord Hien ready and willing to take the throne, but we've got no one like that here. Theodoric was our last ruler, and he wasn't called the Mad King for nothing.
Oops. Keep forgetting that's not a thing in this.
Suffice it to say, our people have had their fill of kings, which means we need to find a new way forward.
If only it were that easy. Everyone and his uncle has an opinion. For the time being, we're just going to have to keep leaning on General Aldin and the Alliance for support, and see if we can't find a solution together. Something tells me we're going to be hosting a lot of meetings in the near future. But if that's what it takes, I'm ready to talk till my jaw aches. The Reach is yours, Nago. Don't do anything I wouldn't.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Ah, there you are. I've been searching all over for you.
Searching all over for you.
But don't worry, it's nothing bad. That said, this might not be the best place to talk. Will you join me?
I like how we're immediately suspicious whenever someone walks up to us. They're like, oh no. Lunch and grocery shopping? Fair enough. Thanks for hanging out, man.
I'll get to the point.
See you later.
Might you be interested in a spot of adventure?
I love adventure.
After all, we were adventurous before we were scions, were we not?
Nods.
After routing the Imperials and liberating Alamigo, I reckon we've earned a bit of respite, don't you? And what better way to spend it than by returning to our roots? So, what say you? Shall we call on Alphino and go adventuring?
Twist fire, why not? You got for me. Right then. Right then. Right then. Right then. Let's go and find Master Leveler. Actually, leave that to me. Leave that to me. I want you fresh for our little adventure. Wait for us by the Aetheryte. We'll be along shortly. See you there. Before we do that, I want to go ahead and finish this other quest that we were doing off. Yeah. We did what we were waiting for the queue to pop. And naturally it popped like in the middle of the quest. Instead of while I was just running around in circles. Yes. We'll be back. Be back here involved. Fortunately, I missed some of the dialogue there, huh? Because we were busy. Or because I was panicking, making sure I like hit the thing in time. My mount speed. I know we got a bunch of mount speed stuff lately. We got our first star and like everything. You're Banyan. Okay, we got our first thing here too. Oh, I see an aetherite. An aetherite. Aether current, even. Gotta catch them all. Mountain Grizzly. Don't mind me, giant bear. I'm not trying to start anything. This doesn't seem great. What are Garleans doing here? They cannot be allowed to leave. Get them. Got him. Ugh! That's right, we gotta run. How you doing, Milka? Sorry, I sort of left you to get murdered when I had a more pressing quest come up. Oh, goodness, that's smarts. Perhaps I should have devoted more time to combat training, but no amount of training would make me a match for the renowned Griffin's Bane. That was a magnificent display. Garlean soldiers were certainly the last thing I expected to find in these abandoned and otherwise forgotten buildings. I managed to catch them unawares, but I'm certain this investigation would have been poorly had you not arrived. Still, I find this curious. Garleans were said to have retreated from this area. What were they doing here? I'm afraid our search for answers has only raised more questions. For to make sense of this, we must search this place from top to bottom, after my heart returns to my chest. Woozah. Cool. We'll be back to do more of that later. We'll go. I know you got things you want me to do, but... we need to go... Here, I'll save you from this bear while we're at it. We'll do those later. Let's go back to town real quick, and then we'll take our next little break here, chat. I hope y'all have been enjoying the 14 action. Those who are stopping by to hang out. I know most people are watching or playing the new patch content themselves, but you're hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. I appreciate it a bunch. Got this guy to repair my stuff before I forget. You know, I got incapacitated a couple times. Alright. Yep, chat. We're going to take a quick break. Just a few minutes here while I go move around a little bit and maybe grab a Red Bull so we can power up for the rest of the day. So, thank you for hanging out. Stay tuned, listen to some tunes, and then we'll hop back into the post-credits patch content for Stormblood. Thank you so much. BRB. Oops, the music ended. My bad. We're back. Chat. How are we doing? I need to set up an actual playlist, don't I? Stream playlist. Alright, I got a Red Bull. We're powering up. Let's head to Railgar's Teleport. Don't need to use a ticket for 81. Yeah. A lot of side quests. I'll probably do a lot of the side quest stuff on my own. You know. We're gonna sort of focus on the main story quest here on stream when we can. Greetings, Madame Alon. It would seem that we are to accompany Arnvald on the matter of an escapade. Some manner of escapade, even. Have you any idea what we've gotten ourselves into? Allow me to Jesus. Allow me to explain. Be something of a history lesson, but I'll try to be brief. No snoring, please. Now, the events I was speaking of occurred before the occupation, back when Alamigo was still a monarchy, and Theodoric set the throne. A uniquely brutal despot, by all accounts. That he was. That he was. Being a ruin, suffered no rivals, real or imagined. His dispute with the monks of the Fist ended with Ralgar's reach being burned to the ground. In the latter years of his rule, he was seized by the unshakable belief that unseen forces were conspiring to steal his crown. So he ordered every soul with a claim to the throne to be executed, including his own family. The wealth of the poor sods he put to death became the property of the king, and said that these royal treasures were hoarded somewhere in the palace. This was born the legend of the Mad King's Trove. See? I believe I see the direction our adventure is to take. Me too. I assume you have it in mind to unearth this hidden bounty? You assume correctly. And would I also be correct in assuming that this legend is widely known? Others must have surely gone in search of your prize, tempting as it seems. Well, of course, we wouldn't be the first to make the attempt. Following Alamigo's liberation, more than a few eager soldiers turned the palace upside down, hopes of claiming an easy fortune. But even after scouring every room from dawn till dusk, they encountered not a single coin. Their gold lust had traded away as quickly as it had come, and the legend of the Mad King's Trove remained simply that, a legend. But I see you have no intention of letting the story go there. What self-respecting adventurer would? Imagine the three of us delving into a decades-old mystery. Tell me the thought doesn't set your heart racing. Nods. Let's go. You have learned the emote box. Let's see, how do I... What do I do my control bar? What's the thing to do controls? The layout? No. That's right. I like actually open the thing, don't I? Do a little click and drag, right? No. That's right. Nice. What'd you say? Eye level 370. Okay, now we're talking. Nothing out. The news of Doma and Alamigo's liberation has kindled the flames of revolution in every corner of the Empire. I hear the Imperial province in Dalmasca has already risen up in rebellion. Which means the Garleans must surely have their hands full. What better time than now to indulge in such a diversion? Tell us, Ehrenwald. Have we any clues as to where we might begin our search? Well, judging by how the other treasure hunters fared, nosing about with the palace isn't like to get us anywhere. So we'll probably need to ask her. Would that be another way of saying no? Nope. Yeah. I see. In that case, I shall pay a visit to the Allied Archivist and request access to the records seized from the Imperials. The Garleans are meticulous about such things. They uncovered the trove during their occupation. The event is certain to have been recorded even. In the meantime, the two of you could track down those who worked as palace servants and officials on Theodoric's day. Given that they would have been at least 20 at the time, we'll look for people who have seen 40 summers or more. Like me! Anything you can tell you about the king and his bloody deeds may prove useful, so be sure to listen well. Ehrenwald, pray try your luck in the fringes and peaks, whilst Damelon makes the rounds in the Alamigan quarter. Ah! There I was thinking I was the party leader. Not that I mind, of course. Let's be about it, eh? Meet afterward at Gilbert's Gate. Let's go. Let's do some old-fashioned adventuring, some treasure hunting chat. You ready? Who doesn't love some treasure hunting? Am I right? A lot of blue quests here, huh? Not gonna get distracted. We're not getting distracted. Oh, where are we? We're like here. That's a long way to travel. We'll just hit him with the old teleport, eh? Oops. Yes. Nope. We're not rich, but we can afford 271 gil. I mean, come on. Come on! Hello. Nope. Don't get distracted by the blue. Am I taking crazy pills? What did I do? Oh, I see. see. I'm really bad at this teleporting around the map thing, chat. It's not the first time I've just randomly teleported to the wrong location because I can't read, apparently. Let's talk to this guy. Get our chocobos unlocked. Should make sure to do that in every place, just in case I want to just autopilot. Hello, Highlander. In the palace? Not me, lad. Surely you've heard stories of the Mad King. He used to hold public executions up on a divine audience. Anyone, and I mean anyone, suspected of conspiring against the crown was flung from the top of those steps. I to say that I stayed as far away from the palace as possible. You know, that seems fair. Mad kings do me bad kinging, you know? It's tradition. Hello, a mature maid. You want to hear an old maid's stories, do you? Aye, well, most of what I know of the Mad King is common knowledge. We'd only seen His Royal Majesty when he deigned to attend the executions he's ordered. And after a while, even watching his quote-unquote enemies die wasn't enough to coax him out of hiding. They say he started seeing assassins in every shadow. He wouldn't set foot outside the palace walls. I was offered work there as a royal servant once. The mere thought of it left me in a cold sweat. You know? A picture is being painted. Not a particularly surprising picture. Picture means... What up, guys? You want me to mess with that pretty face now? Just... It's posturing? Or maybe they're like hitting on each other. Oh man. Dog, if you can't even stand up straight, maybe this isn't the time. What? What am I doing? What am I doing? Are we in here? Sorry, I got distracted by the NPCs. One there. That's a wall. That's a wall. Back here? What you doing, buddy? I'm drinking those. Yep. Had those days too. The old retired dude. Maybe you have something for me. Let's see. Hi. I served at the palace of King Theodric, and I lived to tell the tale. One of the palace guards I was. Truth be told, it was a dark chapter in my life, one I'd sooner forget. Hardly a night went by when we didn't hear blood-curdling screams echoing from the inner chambers, which of course we were ordered to ignore. So we'd stand still as statues, trying not to imagine what horrors were unfolding within. Ugh. Your hell's bent on finding out what happened in the palace. Head down the street here and ask old Arnold. He was the king's head scribe. Scribes do got all the intel. No, everything else. What up, buddy? Yes. Yes, I am Arnold. What do you want with me? You would have me dredge up some decidedly unsavory memories. Yet, if Alamigo is to move forward, you must acknowledge the misdeeds of the past. Very well, I shall tell you what I remember. I take it you know of Theodric's paranoia and the public executions of his kinsmen? Those were terrible enough. But in his last days, the king's fevered mind settled upon an even grislier method of disposal, which only a chosen few were unfortunate enough to witness. His Majesty ordered the court thaumaturge to unleash a vile curse upon the remaining members of the royal family, magic which transformed them into fiends of hideous aspect. The resulting monstrosities were then cast into the darkness of the palace. Even now, my sleep is troubled by nightmares. If others of Theodric's blood were prone to share his madness, then mayhaps it is a kindness that the monarchy ended with him. Yeesh. Welp. I don't know about you, chat, but that sounds like a dungeon. Alright. Airload. Let's bring it. What up? Since we're all here, why don't we share what we learned? Indeed. Allow me to begin then. As promised, I scoured the Imperial records for any mention of fantastic treasures and found precisely none. It is just possible, I suppose, that a corrupt official deliberately hid the fact of the trove's discovery, hoping to enrich himself. But I find it rather unlikely that so valuable a find would stay secret for long. I conclude that our prize either does not exist, or that the Imperials somehow overlooked it. But what of you, Madame Lum? Were your investigations any more fruitful? Yeah, they were real weird. Turned into monsters? What could he mean by this darkness beneath the palace, I wonder? It's a dungeon. I met an old man in Alighieri. Who spoke of the palace's subterranean nun prison. He said not of cursed abominations. The Imperial archives were also silent on the subject of fiends inside the palace grounds. This scribe fellow had been spinning him Could this scribe fellow have been spinning him a yarn, you think? Do you believe him, Emily? His fear seemed genuine. If he was afraid, that does lend credence to the tale, though I'm not sure how that helps us in our search. Do not be so hasty. Arnold's anecdote may very well have told us where the trove is hidden. But ere I share my theory, there's a matter I would clarify. Ehrenwald, you spoke of a light-hearted adventure, but I sense a deeper motive for this expedition. Why are you so intent on finding this treasure? It wasn't all pretense, I swear it. But you're right. My father was in the Imperial Army, a man of Garlean blood. I trust you know what I mean when I say that my Alamigan mother did not welcome my arrival. Oof. No. As I grew, he would check my brow over and over, convinced that the spot on my skin was an emerging third eye, like the kind you see in pureblood and Garleans. My mother did not care for this taunting reminder of my heritage, and took up a knife. War paint served to cover the scar. Jesus. then she turned me out into the street. I was left to haunt the alleyways of Alamigo, a feral child who got what he needed through begging, cunning, or worse. Best I can say about the years that followed is that I survived, but I hated the animal I'd become. Eventually I left the city behind me and joined a group of refugees bound for the other side of the wall. It was then that I turned to adventuring, and that road led me into the company of the Scions. Jeez. I tell you this so that you understand. I know all too well what poverty and hunger can do to a person. I drew steel on ordinary folk for a measly crust of bread. With Theodoric's gold, I could spare my countrymen the shame of living like that. Thank you, Ehrenwald, and I apologize. That could not have been pleasant to recall, but I felt it best to be clear in our intentions. Well, Ademelon, are you content to surrender the treasure to Ehrenwald's noble cause, and claim the thrill of adventure as your reward? Obviously. Nods. Then I should be glad to tell you my theory on the resting place of the Mad King's trove, if you're minded to hear it. Is it in the dungeon? Because it feels like it's in the dungeon. What do we got? Sweet. Got all sorts of stuff, huh? Including a bracelet that we can't fit in the armory stash. Here's. I have too much stuff, chat. Nice. Let's see, we got an earring that we're not switching to. We are going to switch our necklace, our bracelet, and our ring. Look at that. That's a big ol' item level jump for us. It's really good. Sick. Man, our ring was super far behind, so that's a big jump, huh? Nice. Item jumped us up to item level 319. That's really good. That's really good. Ryomiyaku. Nice. Cool. Yeah, I need to deal with my inventory. I'm gonna have to spend some time off stream cleaning out my armory and all that. May need some help from friends. Because I've been hoarding much too hard. You can see my armory chest is like totally full. Weapons are okay. Let's see. Almost everything else here. Super full. I don't know. Okay. Actually, mayhap it would be better if we first adjourned to a more suitable location. In case a rival treasure hunter overhears our plans, you mean? Good thinking. That was not exactly the reason, but it is certainly a valid concern. Let us reconvene on the southern edge of Loch Seld. Yep, I bet Hafnir here is trying to listen in. Yeah, he's trying to listen in. Let me out. Beep boop. Stop beep booping me, phone. I don't want it. Let's go. How are we doing, chat? Having fun? We're in the post-credits content here. Getting like that. Really? Rude. Forgive me. It was not my intention to draw out proceedings. I simply wished to have the lock in sight while I explain things. Prior to the great flood of the Sixth Umbral Calamity, the salt lakes you see before you are yet dry ravines. And this, believe it or not, was the site of the ancient city of Scala, which rose and fell during the Fifth Astral Era. From what we know of the period, this city was destroyed, or was already deserted by the time the waters began to rise, having been all but destroyed by war. Yet its ruins remain to this day at the bottom of Loch Seld. It is my belief that the darkness beneath the palace, mentioned by Theodoric's former scribe, was not a reference to the prison, but to a place still further below, the ruins of Scala. I further surmise the Mad King's unfortunate kinsmen were cast down there, not simply out of a desire to punish them, but to discourage exploration. Theodoric wanted to keep the ruins secure. Wait, you saying they were meant to guard the Mad King's trove? Precisely. And since we know the court thaumaturge was involved, we can safely assume that any entrance to the old city will have been magically concealed. Which would explain how a legion of Imperial soldiers and gods know how many Alamegans never found a trace of the trove. What? Gods? We, however, have certain advantages they did not enjoy. Damlon, would you be so good to swim down to the bottom of the loch and search for an underwater route to the ruins? While you do that, Arnvald and I will seek out an ensorcelled portal within the palace. Yep. Can do. Let's go swimming, chat. I haven't been swimming in that, like in real life. Is it control shift? Control space. Dive. Down we go. Diving deeper, theoretically. Get over here. See if we can get. This do be a sunken city, though, huh? Sprint fast. Swim fast. This zone theme is very cool. What's that though? This is where they want me to go, so we'll go this way. Alright. You discover a passage that appears to lead to the under the palace foundations. Press on, find out where it goes. Let's press. Stone door. Try to find a door. You come to a worn stone door, standing temptingly ajar. It would appear you have found an entrance to the subterranean ruins. Adanalon, it is Alphino. We have searched the prison beneath the palace and found a teleportation portal concealed by enchantments. The markings indicate it leads to an underground cavern. What news on your end? You believe it leads into the ruins? Then I dare say we'll be able to meet within. Go on and head through the door. By the way, I took the liberty of calling on a friend for help. Guarantees she's both dependable and discreet. We'll see you soon. Drowned City of Scala now access. Nice. How are we doing? Time. Pretty good. We're gonna enter with NPCs just to make it easier on the queue, you know? Average item level is 300. Yeah, we're at 319 now. Mulda. Let's go. I'm a big fan of this. The City of Scala. The ability to do dungeons with NPCs. I'm a big fan. One more party members has yet to complete this duty. That's me. I'm party members. See you found your way into it anymore. Right then, let's go and get our treasure. Oh, he was angry at me, huh? Oh boy. Doing a whole lot of damage here.
Focus. Release. Focus. Release. Away with you.
Blast them.
Try this.
We got there. We got there. Maybe not setting any DPS records. We're going. No. Blast him.
Away with you. Try this.
Cool. Eggs! That's awful. Thanks. Boy. Blast.
Away with you.
Nice. This is a new run of this dungeon for me, chat. Like all the dungeons. I haven't done any of this content at all, so. This is all new stuff. Are people a fan of this dungeon in general? Oops. Gotta get my timing down. Just trying to get my rhythm here. Blast. Okay. Totally out of mana. That's a the seahorse, huh? A kelpie, sure. All right, let's go. Hang out near Alphino, keep my healer on deck.
Away with you!
This made it really awkward, huh? Oops.
Try this!
No, I don't think I want to hit that.
Try this!
Ow. Didn't quite get my shield out in time. That's not good. Ow.
Focus. Release!
A little limit breaking as a treat. Maybe not the optimal use of limit break just in general, but wet. You're very wet. Cat. Nice. Loot. That was a cool fight. Nothing too complicated, but it was neat. What in the Elden Ring? Alright. Soundtrack in here is a bit of a vibe. I like it.
Away with you!
Five, 4,
For Abba and Ollie!
5, 5. Okay. I don't know if I'm doing like optimal rotations here, chat, but I seem to be doing stuff. This way. Now, focus the one that everybody else is attacking, I guess.
For the House of Leveilleur!
Okay. Yes. Nice. Alright, you ready? Go. Foul.
Down with you!
Out.
Focus. Release!
Ooh.
For the House of Leveilleur! Away with you!
Where?
Leave it to me!
Getting it. Slowly getting a little better, I think. What do y'all think, chat? With my gameplay, just totally terrible. The Ring of Slaying. What? Well guarded, that door. It do be. Huh. Okay. Our way left to right, huh?
with you.
Oh, okay. You're okay. Did not need to switch though. No. Not taking much damage, huh?
Try this!
Doing things. Sort of mixing my single and multi-target up a little bit. I'm mixing in single and multi-target stuff a little bit. Getting a bit better at the rhythm. Oh, that's a boy in there, huh? The old one. Hey, it's me. Alright. Light them up. Hang out near the Alphino until the game tells me I shouldn't. Seems bad. Let's destroy those. Terrible job of meditation, apparently. Okay. What? Oh. That helps not too much, huh? Or a little break. That was interesting. It turned me into a little dude. Guards. Hold on. What time is it? Yeah, we should take a quick break, chat, before I get to carry on here. So, stay tuned, and we'll play some more of this dungeon. We'll finish this dungeon out. We should have plenty of time. But, yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out with me. Make sure you move around, stretch your fingers, stretch your toes. drink some water, all that good stuff, and we'll be right back. Alright, we're back at it. Alright, done chat. Hope everybody's good. We are continuing the Drowned City of Scala dungeon. Prison cells. Alex is the Mad King. Can't take that, huh? Enough. Alright. Creepy lanterns, as you do. Zangbeto. What a Zangbeto. Zangbeto gonna be Zangblasto, huh? Oh god, that's not making it out. Ow. That was a person? Yeah. Got horribly turned. As they did say. Sorry. Same thing, huh? Okay. Ow. Ah! Oh my god. What did I do? Open chat somehow. Nice. The panic is real. Alright. This is unnecessary. That wasn't pretty. Okay. Cool little magic bridges, though. Treasure, treasure, give me the treasure. 5 slices of haunch, necklace of aiming. Oh boy. Alright, let's go. Flare! This is going well. It's fun. Jeez. Pretty horrific. Running royals and cursed idols, huh? Go get him. Go get him. There you go. Dropping my combos. Sorry, I'm locked in trying to get my rhythm in. Chat, how are we doing? Oh. Hi. Okay, well, why is it kind of pretty, though? He's gorgeous. Roderick Poison Tongue, eh? Seems fell let us have the treasure without a fight. You're right. Raises his claws. Ow. I'm stuck. Oh, they taunted me. I see. I see. Figured. Oh, that works. Didn't even get to limit break him. Damn. Rip, dude. We did it. Kind of a somber. No? Plants. What do you got for me, guys? Nice. He has gotten stronger. He has. We did it, chat. We beat the dungeon. And, need to do some research on my rotation. That's the word, chat. That's the word. So where do I see these? Where do I see my currency? Items. Shards. Currency? Yeah. Common. Um. We got some more spells coming in for the new content, huh? Ooh. Fascinating. Okay. Nice. We do get to power up some more. Very cool. Alright. Exit. Yeah. If y'all enjoyed that chat, make sure you follow. Maybe it'll do some good. It's cool. That's a cool little dungeon. Cool little dungeon. Stormblood and I tried to do our fair share, but I fear you ended up bearing the bulk of the burden as usual. You truly led the way with your adventuring prowess, my friend. Aye, without your help, I reckon we'd still be fumbling around in the dark. I'm glad I called on you. I'm glad I called on you, even. Must say, I'm still reeling at the sight of that mountain of riches. What, like how you reeled at the sight of that floating specter, you mean? I wish I could have seen the look on your own face, Alphino. But must we dwell on such momentary lapses? We found the Mad King's trove, and that is all that matters. Cute. Stuck around. Well, just an aside. We must first tell people the good news, and I think Elise should be the first. Seconded. She is bound to be delighted. If I'm no longer needed, I should take my leave. I was also here. Of course, don't let us keep you. Thanks again, and say hello to Vama for me. Now then, there's to be a meeting of representatives from across Alamico, so Elise is sure to be in the city. Shall we seek her out? Let's go seeking. Sprint button. This is not the way. I'm like 90% sure. Hey, there's a vista up there. Probably can't get to it until I can fly, huh? Don't have that ability here yet. Yes. Oh, you three look pleased with yourselves. What have you been up to? I'm glad you asked, Lise. I'm pretty sure you're gonna like the answer. You're joking. The Mad King's Trove? I thought it was a myth. So did plenty of people. Didn't have a damn lot of Alphino in the party. Credit for finding it should really go to them. As for what to do with it all, I vote that it go towards alleviating the suffering of Alamigo's poor. Gods, there's as much as you say. Ehrenwald did not exaggerate, I assure you. We cannot hope to carry even a fraction of it out on our own. I have taken the liberty of sketching out a rough map of the ruins. You will assemble a squad of your most trusted freedom fighters. They should be able to follow the route to where the treasure lies. Understood. I'll make sure every coin is accounted for, and it goes to spending of it well. Thank you. Oh, there's another thing. When time comes to draw up a plan for distributing spoils, I would ask that you consult Alphino. I don't have a head for details. I'm not educated. See that simply handing out sacks of gil won't solve everything. I couldn't rightly tell you what to do instead. Oh, I know the feeling. I'd welcome any advice you can give us, Alphino. Of course. I shall be at your disposal. Commander, we have a problem. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Tell me what happened. The mob's gathered outside headquarters. They've started making demands. Better come see it for yourself. Yeah, boy. Things just can't be simple. Oh my god. How long have I been on the BRB screen? Can I fight that whole fight? Oh my god. Hold on. I don't know. I'll have to go back into the VOD. Ugh. Sorry, chat. There's no way. No way, I didn't do that, did I?
Like hells we will! We know who you've got in there!
We're not leaving till you hand her over!
Bring her out! Bring her out!
What's going on?
Someone let slip about Fedora.
It's true then! The bitch really is in there! I knew it! I bloody knew it! We demand vengeance! Bring her out! Today we butcher the butcher!
Come on, you don't mean that! We'd be no better than the Imperials if you'd all just calm down!
Calm down! That monster and her thrice damned skulls dragged my man from our home and beat him to death in the street!
Aye! And my dad! That bitch has spilt enough blood to fill a lock! We all know her crimes. She's a traitor and a murderer. How many of your resistance friends have died at her hands, eh? And here you are, protecting her!
So that's what all the fuss is about. Hearken to me, brothers and sisters of Alamigo.
Hey, who's this?
That's the Bull of Alamigo.
My friends, you are not alone in your anger, your grief, your despair, for it is mine as well. That gnawing pain in your breast, it is enough to bring an old bull to his knees. But I ask you, brothers and sisters, to think not only of the family and friends who were cut down before your very eyes, but to think also of the ones who were abducted, the ones who may yet live. Where were they taken? What became of them? These questions demand answers. I share your thirst for justice, for vengeance. But we will gain only fleeting satisfaction if we give in to our base appetites. We will never know the truth. Now is the time that we, the people of Alamigo, must decide what manner of nation we will build for ourselves, and for generations yet unborn. When they look to our example, will they see a people who held fast to their principles, or one who cast them aside when tried? I say to you, it is our responsibility to give these prisoners a fair trial, that they might answer to all of Alamigo. The Garleans called us savages, and I'll be damned if we prove them right.
Go, Radon. Drop on.
I know you're right, I do. But I can't.
Jeez. Alright. Nose is itching. Sorry, chat. Try not to touch my face so much. My thanks, Shravan. Listening to their anger, I could feel myself being swept away. It was a difficult tide to stem. It was the same rage which brought us to our feet, carried us to victory. But now the war is over. All the unspent fury is being channeled into vengeance. Aye, it's not here too. We've heard reports of mobs forming all over. They've been targeting folk known to have cooperated with the Garleans. Starts with insults most often, then someone picks up a stone. Some industrious souls even thought to seek out the graves of Xenos and his officers. It was grim. Eee. I want to build a country where everyone, regardless of race or origin, can live side by side in peace. But maybe the time isn't right. Maybe people just aren't ready. That doesn't mean I'm not going to try. The representatives will be here soon. I'll be damned if I'm going to give up before I've even begun. Who are these? Who are these representatives exactly? Oh, village elders, refugee leaders, and the like. It wouldn't be right for us to dictate the nation's future on our own, so we planned a summit of sorts. We've even invited the Anenta and the Kikern to participate. Alamigo stands at a crossroads. This meeting will decide which path it takes. The matter of Fordola's sentence cannot be suffered to disrupt proceedings. Let's execute her and be done with it. She herself asked to be put to death. Nago! Nago! I already explained why we wouldn't do that. Sending her to the gallows might satisfy people right now, but where would it end? We round up everyone who collaborated? And everyone who didn't resist? There'd be no one left. Maybe no better than Theodric and Xenos. Just take your problem. Begging your pardon. Might I be allowed to speak with Fordola? Only I caught a glimpse of her past. A moment of it. I caught a glimpse of her past. A moment of it, anyway, during the fight. She's done terrible things, aye, unforgivable things. But in some ways, she's a victim of the circumstances in which she was born. That's something I can understand. Alright. Speak with the prison guard when you're ready. And I'll come and join you. I want to talk to her too. I'll return to my other duties then. We've barely begun to investigate the facility where they gave her all her powers. Be fairly warned, friends. She will test you. Don't let your emotions color your judgment when she does. See you, Radon. Raban. Why do I keep calling him Radon? Elden Ring on the brain. Raubon. Be right back, like 30 seconds, chat. I need to blow my nose. It's itching something crazy, so rather than try to fight it. Take care of it real quick. Alright, we're back. Oh, man. What's happening? Why is my... Sorry. That matters a ton. Nobody is in here watching anyway. You have the commander's permission to enter them? I do.
Well, well, well. So many visitors. Come to have a good laugh, have you? Or do you mean to put me out of my misery? To finish what you started? It's about bloody time.
That's not why we're here, no. Do you remember what I said? How I promised you you'd live long enough to see us win our freedom? Well, I meant it. And not to mock you either.
You're wasting your time. All of this is pointless! There's no reason to keep me alive, and you know it! I killed your men. I killed my men! And you know what my only regret is? That I didn't kill you when I had the chance!
That's a lie, and you know it! You think we can't tell what you're trying to do? That we're blind? Yeah, you're a fool, but you're not stupid. You're ruthless. Relentless. You'd give up anything and everything to get what you want. You didn't come this far, climbing over the bodies of your own brothers and sisters just to piss it all away. I see you, Fedora. I see you for what you are.
Go.
Come along, Fadola. We mustn't be late. The Imperial Viceroy will be attending today's banquet.
All right! Father, what's Lord Gaius like? Is he nice? Are you friends?
There you go again with all your questions. Lord Gaius is a great and honourable man who looks after all of Alamigo. He's very busy, and if we don't hurry, we'll miss our chance to see him.
Press X to doubt.
Filthy tin-head lovers.
Father, what did that man call us?
The little tin-head lover doesn't know what she is, eh? A traitor, sweetheart. A backstabbing bitch who'd gladly betray her kith and kin to gnaw on what few scraps the Imperials deign to toss her. Like your bastard father and whore mother.
And on but
That's
thick.
not true! My parents are good people! They've never done anything like that!
Oh, but they were quick to help themselves and their bitch spawn, weren't they? You're just as guilty as them.
Fadola!
Traitors!
No.
Please, you have to do something. My husband and daughter are in danger.
Soldiers of the Imperial Army are under no obligation to intervene in the disputes of army.
We're citizens. We have rights. I'm scared.
It's all right. It's all right. They don't understand, but they'll see in time. They'll see that this is the only way to survive.
Traitors! Traitors!
Let the savages have their fun. They'll be more compliant once they've tired themselves out.
Jesus. Okay. Well, that was awful.
Fadola, please. You already have citizenship. Why would you want to become a soldier? Oh, gods. What have you done to your face?
Forgotten it already, have you? I'm honoring Father's memory.
By telling the world that you know better than a common savage.
Am I though, Mother? Are any of us? Can't you see? Citizenship means nothing to them. If you're not a pure-blood Garlean, you're no different from any other savage. So I'll play the part. I'll join the Legion and I'll make them respect me. And when the mob see that, they'll think twice before throwing their stones. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn. It's time. It'll be hard. Humiliating. They'll try to break us. Send us crawling back to our own kind. But we won't, no matter what. We'll bleed for them, die for them if we have to. We'll do whatever it takes to be free!
Yeah, that doesn't go well.
So, you mean to play the part one last time, eh? The unrepentant traitor whose death will serve to unite the people?
Shut up.
You had every chance to kill yourself. Fashion a noose from your clothes. Wait for the guards to leave you alone long enough to slip it over your neck.
I said shut up!
Oh, but then it would have all been for nothing, wouldn't it? Whatever it takes. That's what you said.
Been in my head, have you? Had a little peek at my past? And what? A few stolen memories tell you everything you need to know, do they? Don't you dare patronize me! You don't know a god's damned thing about the life I've led!
I mean, we know a bit.
The bastards that killed him. The bastards that let it happen. My father deserved better! I swore I'd do whatever it took to make them pay!
The wrong version of the echo.
You. All that power. All that pain. It's too much. Too much for anyone. The things they've done to you. The lies. The betrayal. The endless fighting. Yet there you stand. Unbroken. How?
Life
Why?
before death.
Damn you. Damn you all.
You still have time, Fordola. Think about how you want to spend it. Let's go.
Man, okay. Hey, quest complete! Yes. More music. Oh man. Fishing log. Okay. I don't know that we solved anything exactly, but we've given Fordola something to think about at least. And I found something new to think about too. I don't know about you, Adenolon, but the visions only come to me every now and then. The way Fordola kept wincing, though, I got the feeling she's having them almost all the time. It's a lot of bad memories to deal with. I wonder, could there be some fundamental difference between the one who is born with the Echo and one who has been artificially imbued with it? Well, the immortal flames have been scouring the research facility ever since Liberation. There's a chance they might have some answer source. General Aldean's overseeing the investigation. Let's go and pay him a visit, shall we? Yeah, shall we, chat? See if we can learn some stuff. Ugh. Again, we're on our new schedule here. Testing out our 6-hour single block streams instead of splitting it like I was doing previously. Normally we'd be signing off about now, but we're gonna keep playing. Keep playing instead. Oh my god. Way over here? Oops. Whoops. Need to speak with the Resonatorium guard. Almost. We're getting close to level 73. Almost. Almost. Can I go in between here? Yeah. Ugh. Alright. Before we pop into the Resonatorium, gonna take a quick break here, chat. I hope you're enjoying the stream. If you are, make sure you follow and all that good stuff. It helps me out. Thank you. Yeah. We'll be right back. Oh, we're back. Chat, how are we doing? Let's go. I will be joining him. Oh, this is the Resinatorium. I see. What news? You spoke with Fordola, I take it? I take it. Yes, as expected. She didn't say very much, but it wasn't a total waste of time. Arnvald noticed something odd about her. He thinks she might be having visions almost constantly. Not how the Echo normally works. Have you found anything here that might explain why it's so different for her? You're hard-pressed just to organize the research materials, let alone study them. To be frank, I'd welcome a Scion's expert assistance if you have time to lend a hand. How about Ian the Fluttermage? So many bodies, every one of them a victim of these experiments. If you shows any signs of external injury, what we've been able to determine, they perished from forcible aether extraction. It's just a miserable way to die. We still haven't talked about Kryl. She was definitely in one of these pods. Did she get extracted? The device in which Kryl was held seems even more ominous now that you know its purpose. The surrounding pods are marked Supply Subject, while this one bears the label Master Subject. The Ironworks received a request from the Alliance to analyze the devices. I've been recording everything of interest. Do you notice the labeling? All the pods are designed to drain the aether of the occupant, save that one right there. Unlike the others, the interior has been fitted with an array of sensors to measure etheric waveforms. To what purpose, however, I couldn't tell you. So she wasn't getting drained, she was getting... Master Subject. Did she get, like, juiced by this experiment? Did they, like... Because Kryl already has the Echo, right? I remember from before. Sounds familiar. No. She's already got the Echo, so if she wasn't being drained of her Aether affinity. Curious. I know little and less of science, so any light you can shed on the facility's operations would be much appreciated. Damla, shall we start with you? It's crazy. Taken in combination with the testimonies of Kryl and Thancred, I do begin to see exactly what the Imperials were attempting here. The enhancement procedure entailed infusing a single candidate with Aether Siphon for multiple supply subjects. As for the master subject, in this case, Kryl, patterns of her etheric activity would provide the model on which they would artificially engineer the candidate's aura. In other words, they were trying to recreate Kryl's Echo? I believe so, which would explain our prisoner's present state. Kryl is possessed of an unrivaled ability to hear the whispers of the soul. It seems probable that the procedure engendered the same acute sensitivity in Fordola. Soldiers who guard Fordola. Many of them lost friends and family to the skulls. There's a sentry at her door, night and day. She can't help sensing their thoughts and seeing their past. Basically... But you don't just see their past, you live it. All the emotions, all the pain. Imagine what it'd do to you. You'd never be the same again. Indeed, as you recall, Sal was completely transformed by a glimpse of Reisfelger's past. Fordola has been forced to experience the agony of those whose lives she destroyed. The guilt must be unbearable. That explains her request to be executed. Sounds to me like a kind of justice. Regardless, she can suffer on for now. We have more pressing matters to consider. The results of these experiments have been relayed back to Garlemald. It would be not to stop the Empire from repeating the trick. They could give the echo to anyone, to an entire legion. We must be ready. We must learn all we can of these godforsaken procedures. Fordola remains our best source of information. She'll not be getting her wish. Not yet. Right. Keep faith, Les. You're to convince others to follow you. You must believe what you're telling them. People will respond to passion, but not if it's feigned. I understand. Thank you, General. We should leave the flames to it. Let's go. Who's on it go? I got looking for answers about the Echo, and I end up getting schooled by Raubon. There. You have more evidence that I don't know what I'm doing. It's no wonder people listen to him and not me. General Dean is a veteran of countless campaigns. You cannot compare yourself to a commander of his experience. I know. But I also know that I couldn't have convinced that mob to give up and go home. Makes me realize how much we rely on his authority, and how much I still have to learn. I wonder what he'll do when everything's here settled. I mean, it's his homeland. Going to the trouble winning it back, but he not want to stay? It's a quandary which countless refugees now face. Ending the life they built in Ul'dah, or start again in the land of their birth. Damelin! Moment! I am nearly returned from Ul'dah with a message from the Sultana. Her Grace desires an audience with you. He understands that you have responsibilities here, but asks that you visit the palace at your earliest convenience. Well, I must away and attend other business. Till next time, my friends. Pippin, away! An audience with the Sultana. Depending on the nature of her consultation, this might be the perfect opportunity to inquire about the General's future plans. Yeah. We'd all like to know about those, Alphino. But not everyone's as comfortable interrogating royalty as you. Take no notice of him, Damlo. Nods. Who would you say? Well, the question of how to put the Mad King's treasure to good use shows no sign of answering itself. Shall we be about it, Armbold? I am at your beck and call. And I should see to getting back to my own tasks. I'll organize a squad to head down to the ruins. then start preparing for the big meeting. Oh, send Nanamo my regards, Madame. That was too, if you please. We shall see you on the return. Not. Bartholomew and Alda. Go back to Thanalan, eh? Ugh. Quick little one of these, quick little one of these. Yep, that's what I thought. Cool. Checking something. Reply. Just doing a quick little bump on the live posts, on the stream posts chat. You know. I also know that there's nobody actually in here, so talking to myself. I'm trying to get my practice in, so keep going. Alright. Back to Ulda. And mend Ulda in a minute. My friends. Let's get... Let's remember how to get to where we need to go. I'll figure it out. There. have to get like inside? Internal? I think. Not here either, huh? Try it. We'll try it. Ah, nice. We need to go up. Gotta get up to get down. What? This way. Royal Promenade is on this side. Hey, Bartholomew. Up. You are expected, my lord. Please proceed.
I thank you for answering my summons in these most interesting times. You have been busy. The liberation of Alamigo will have far-reaching consequences, and there is a matter upon which I would seek your counsel. I speak of Rauban and his future. All know the tale of his rise from penniless refugee to member of the Syndicate and General of the Immortal Flames. Yet though he has come to call Ul'dah home, it will never be his homeland. He is a son of Alamigo. And now that she is free, I thought it only a matter of time before he sought my leave to return to her. Indeed, I had resigned myself to his loss. Suffice it to say, I was greatly surprised to hear him speak so lightly of handing over the reins in Alamigo and retaking his place at my side.
Huh.
I will welcome him with open arms, of course. He is my most trusted advisor and my dearest friend. But I have known the man a long time, and beneath that steely gaze, I spied a flicker of doubt. Whether Rauban chooses to remain in Ul'dah or return to Alamigo, I only wish that he do so with a heart unburdened by guilt or regret. Yet, how can he freely make such a choice, knowing how much I depend on him? It is past time that I learned to discharge my duties as a sultana alone. I must go forth and see my realm with my own eyes, and hear the wind with my own ears. Might I have your company for a brief adventure?
What? Did not see that coming, frankly.
Wonderful. Allow me a moment to change into something a touch less conspicuous, and I will join you outside.
Oh, you mean like right now? Got the quicksand. Where's this going? Okay. You're gonna need to chill, dude. I outrank random guard number 7. Exclusively. Here? Oh. These locked ones. Okay. Gotcha. Things I'm not qualified for. That would make sense. How do I get out to the Quicksilver? This way? This way? Not used to the maps anymore. Gotta get refamiliarized. Jump scared. There she is. She's over there. Did a pretty good job of nailing the route. A. Oh man. There you are. By chance you remember Lilira, the merchant's daughter? This is the persona I assumed when I ventured beyond the palace walls to observe my subjects unnoticed. Ordinarily, Papashan would accompany me. But for this particular outing, I need an advisor, not a minder. That is why I requested your company. Over the course of your many adventures, you have met people from all walks of life in every corner of Eorzea. I would make use of your worldly experience. Let us be on our way. The first station is stone's throw, just beyond the gate of Nald. What's this? Sorry, I'm just checking to see what the quest is. Ah. Reaper job, eh? Gotcha. Gotcha. Someday we'll go through and unlock all the jobs. But it is not this day. Look upon this procession of tattered tents. These refugees camp in squalor, at the mercy of the elements and Thanalon's predators both. The city's mighty walls offer safety. The streets overflow with people as it is. And unless blessed by the hand of Nald himself, no refugee could ever hope to afford a dwelling in Nalda. 20 years have passed since the fall of Alamigo, and 5 since the calamity. Yet the plight of the Boer has grown more desperate, not less. As a Sultana, blame falls upon me. My best has not been good enough. Shall we press on? I would follow the road of the unholy to the unholy air. How far away is this? Okay. Chocobo! I forgot I could fly in these zones. I don't know. It was here, in this wholly unremarkable place, that my mother and father met their doom. I was but a child at the time. My parents were returning from an inspection of our interests in eastern Thanalan when an untimely rockslide crushed their carriage. To this day, it is not certain if the incident was simple misfortune or an expertly planned assassination. Raoban once offered to reopen the investigation and bring me the truth he assumed I must surely crave, but I refused. Even if my parents' deaths were orchestrated by the Monetarists, we could only have brought their hirelings to justice. The true villains, those who plotted to put me on the throne as a biddable puppet, were ever beyond our reach. Thus did I plan to strip the merchants of their power, and place the nations of the hands of its citizens, quite unaware of the consequences of my actions would have for you and yours. I shudder to think of how many goodly souls paid the price for my naivete. When I am no longer a child, reciting words with witless obedience, and I will not be used as a pawn in the Monetarist's damnable games. Forgive my outburst. Come, let us return to Ul'dah and visit the Colosseum. I accidentally double skipped. My bad. Oh, not gonna let me do that, huh? Okay. Let me in! Back in we go. Colosseum was over here. Bring him out, huh? That is the version. I didn't get a Fantasia. Good to know. Whoops. There's some super wrong level here. Straight through. To the Colosseum. Good shit. Getting a little tired. Still getting used to the new schedule we're trying out. From the moment I became Sultana, I found myself thrust into an endless parade of document signing and ceremonies. For years, I simply signed where I was told to sign, and sat where I was told to sit, blissfully oblivious to what any of it meant. Yet one good thing did come from that ignominious chapter in my life, for it was during an official visit to the Colosseum that I first met Raoban. The match I had been invited to attend was not at all what I expected. They had pitted the Bull of Alamigo against some dozen or so rival gladiators. Blinkered though I was, I would not stand for so obvious an injustice, and demanded to see a fair fight, one man against another. and my royal wish was duly granted. It was not until later that I learned of the gambling ring which had arranged for Raubon to die on the sands that day. Regardless, my intervention meant that Raubon had but a single opponent to dispatch, which he duly did. And when he knelt before me to receive the winner's purse, he swore that he would one day offer me his blade in service. Surrounded as I was by liars and manipulators, I confess I dismissed it as a pleasant piece of theater. But as you know, Raubon is a man of his word. Though it took him another 5 years of fighting on the Blood Sands, he amassed a fortune so great as to buy not only his freedom, but a seat on the Syndicate. And then I had my blade. Echo time. Jeez.
Your Grace, you mustn't! The danger is too great! Please, Your Grace, come back! I beg of you!
It seems you're the one who needs looking after, Master Shum. Raubon!
Your Grace! I have kept the promise made.
So you have, and in turn, so too shall I keep mine. With your winnings, you have become one of the 6 most wealthy souls in all Ul'dah. And so, as tradition dictates, Raubon Uldin, you have earned yourself a seat on the Syndicate. May your new station garner you still greater glories.
I am honored, Your Grace, and vow to serve with every fiber of my being from this day till my last. Long live the Sultana, and long live Ul'dah!
Horrible. Words cannot express what that man means to me. There are others who care deeply for my well-being, of course. Papa Shan's love for me is that of a grandsire for his grandchild. But upon matters of governance, I cannot turn to bodyguards and maidservants for counsel. Raubon, with the authority of his syndicate position, was the first sword I could wield. This was the only edge which could cut the strings that bound me. Give me some stewed river bream, I think. Why not? Da, 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 da. We must make haste. My absence will not go unnoticed by the Sultan's sworn for long, and there are other places I would visit. To the Arzanath ossuary. What now? Well, is. Oh, it's right over here. That's convenient. Oh, right. The ossuary. I've been in here. This is where we've done Black Mage nonsense. When the calamity threatened, Raubon led the Alliance forces into battle on the plains of Cartanau. I remained here. I prayed with all my heart that Archon Louisoix would have the power to rouse the 12. Since that day, I have made a custom of visiting this shrine during each of my little excursions. Here, I seek the blessing of Thal, reflect upon my choices, and ask myself if I am fulfilling my duties as Sultana. You are rightly celebrated as a champion because you have led the line in 100 battles for the good of Eorzea. In much the same way, I believe the measure of a monarch lies in how she leads her people in times of adversity. Known to be Sultana worthy of the name, I cannot turn a blind eye to the troubles facing Ul'dah. I have chosen my path, said Emlyn. With Ala Mhigo now freed from imperial chains, I finally see a way to aid the refugees. Already, many displaced Ala Mhigans seek to begin the long trek home. To facilitate that process, I have made a small contribution. An artisan school in Rhaegar's Reach for any who wish to learn new trades. Realistically, however, it would take years for such training to yield tangible benefits. But we do not have years. These people will need shelter and employment if they are to survive. And this time, the Ul'dah treasury shall provide. Precisely where and how to allocate the necessary funds is, of course, another question. Why not seek the advice of one who employs refugees? A wise suggestion. Mayhap a visit to the Gold Saucer is in order. Its proprietor is a member of the Syndicate, and he is one of the few who pays refugees a fair wage. I wonder, are you acquainted with Godbert Manderville? Yep. Vaguely recall. And I need not explain his eccentric nature. Let us make our way to the landing, and I'll see that word is sent to the Gold Saucer. Godbert should be only too glad to receive us. I like this. Chat. I know this is not super obvious superhero stuff, wizard hero, blasty stuff, but we're doing something important for the, you know, the people who are, we don't get a lot of attention, you know? Get there. Let's go into the steps. I get to where I want to go. I don't remember how to get to the airship landing, chat. What I got? Elevator? This is an elevator jam. I don't remember. Yeah, I need to find the lift. Hey. Where's the lift though? Go ahead, lift. Lift. Up above? Oh, yeah, it is. It's over there. Ah, cool. We're navigating. Well, my airship landing, please. You have a quest icon. Do not know. I have ridden aboard a public airship before. This should be my first visit to the Gold Saucer. I must confess some excitement. Oh, I don't know. You are in for an experience. Yep. We're back. I'll be right with you, Nanamo. Let's do some, any scratch-off tickets? This is the guy I wanted. Any kickbot. Let's see. It's not. That's that. Yeah, there just wasn't a 6 in that. Was it? Okay. Thanks. No. I had heard descriptors of its splendor, yet I never dreamed it would be so bright and inviting. No, I couldn't possibly. We did not come here to fritter away the royal coin. Godbert will be expecting us. Come, let us head directly to the lounge and ignore these gaudy temptations. You are the... enough. Above. Senor Sabatender. I believe this is where we will meet Lord Manderville. Shall we sit while we await his coming? My apologies, Your Grace. I have kept you waiting. No apologies necessary, Godbert. My request was sudden, and you were kind to make yourself available with such short notice. When the intrepid Ademelin Morgan and the Sultana herself come calling, there's no more important engagement. As to the purpose of my visit, I would have your thoughts on how the Crown might best aid the refugees residing in Thanalin. You are aware, I'm sure, that many of Alamigo's displaced sons and daughters long to return to their newly liberated homeland. And you are also aware how they will suffer without shelter and work to sustain them. I would use our nation's wealth to spare them that suffering. What advice have you for me on the matter, how it might be best distributed? The unusual circumstances of our meeting, and your Grace's choice of companion, would suggest to me a desire for an honest and unvarnished opinion. I shall give you one. My advice to you is stop. Taxing Uldel's wealth to save Alamigan refugees is a terrible, terrible idea. You oppose my proposition? Most emphatically. I agree with your Grace that the refugees must have housing and employment. But what profit is there for Ulda in this arrangement? Profit? After all you have done for Garabanya's displaced, I thought you would be the very last person to seek to benefit from their misfortune. Oh, forgive me, your Grace. But you appear to be laboring under a misapprehension. It is a fine endeavor to support one's fellow man. I fear, however, that your stance is one born of pity. Your intent to save these refugees, is it not? For all our potential, we are indolent creatures by nature. If unconditional charity is all we know, then we begin to rely on it, to expect it. Then we must consider Ulda's own poor and downtrodden. Should they hear of you spending the nation's coin, not to improve their lot, but to nurture the distant citizens of Alamigo, it is unlikely they will applaud your generosity. Surely it is not your Grace's intention to foster new resentments, but to spread goodwill? Indeed. Then any support I pledge to the refugees must promote self-sufficiency, while also serving the interests of the people of Ulda. Exactly so. Such an arrangement would create a far more equitable relationship with the returning Almigans, even as it generates the revenue required to win the approval of your subjects. You have given me much to ponder, Lord Manderville. I thank you for your candor. Smart guy. Stretch. Alright. Let's take our last 3-ish minute break for today, chat, before we dive into the last hour or so of the stream. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. I'm having a lot of fun as we try to wrap up the post Stormblood patch content. I am enjoying it. Hope you are too. We will continue here momentarily, so just hang out, listen to some tunes, stretch, grab you some water, take care of yourself, do what you need to do, and we will be right back. Alright, we're back. How are we doing? We've got about an hour of the stream left, so let's carry on with our story, shall we? Who seems to be reassessing her plans. Prophet. The thought never even crossed my mind. Standing about, lamenting my naivety will not do anyone any good. I shall consider my lesson learned. Press on. Damlon, are you perchance acquainted with any successful merchants? My attempt at philanthropy is obliged to reap a profit. It would seem wise to consult someone with a knack for business. Ordinarily, I would not trust any agent of East Aldenard Trading Company, but if you hold this Hancock fellow in high esteem, I am content to be led by you. You may repay my faith by journeying to distant Kugane and speaking with him on my behalf. Oh man, I haven't seen Hancock in a minute. Eager though I am to visit those shores, I have not the leisure for a lengthy sea voyage. Now, assuming you will travel as adventurers are wont to do, I shall await your report by the Aetherite in Ulda. Fair journey to you, Dylan, and a swift one, if you please. The Grace said, hurry the hell up. Now, fair enough. Let's go to Kugane. Yeah, we will use a ticket for this. Kind of an expensive trip, so use a ticket for that. We're back. Hello. Welcome to Sundry Splendors. This one-stop shop, a subsidiary of Rowena's House of Splendors, practically every weapon, piece of gear, or helpful item that can be purchased in exchange for elegant tombstones, and similar tokens have been gathered in a single convenient location. So I can browse. Wait. Nice. That's like the stuff I found in that, the stuff I got from that chest, quest chest. A new staff. Not going to stress too much about this. I have whatever these are. Like that's even better stuff? Cool. Neat. Yeah, we're testing out our new schedule, chat, which is why we're still live here in the afternoon. Testing out doing a single 6-hour block, as opposed to the split 4 and 3 hour runs I was doing previously. What you got? What you got? Oh lord, huh? Keep on. Maybe later. Greetings, honored sir. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? I will. Hi, Hancock. What up, man? Damelon, what do I owe the pleasure? Or are you here on business? I beg your pardon. Your Grace the Sultana would have my opinion on how to best invest the wealth of Ul'dah? Dear Damelon, I have to thank you for this recognition, I am sure. I have you to thank for this recognition, even. I am sure. And I am flattered that you came to me. Truly flattered. But why settle for a lowly apprentice when you could have the master? Upon matters of profit, there's no living soul better qualified to advise Her Grace than Chairman Olorito, a man whose morning exertions are said to fill his garderobe with gold. You think he poops gold? That sounds familiar. I should be happy to arrange a meeting for you, say at the Scion's former headquarters in Thanalan. The Waking Sands would seem a suitably neutral venue for negotiations, don't you think? Fare you well, then. May your dealings prove fruitful. Really? See, the thing is, I don't trust Lorito. I came to you. Now you're gonna be like, no. Drive all the way back to see if LOI origin. Agreed. Oh, dude. Goodness. Hold on. Yep, we'll use a ticket. Teleport back. Her Grace did say to hurry. I'm not gonna keep her waiting, especially when it's raining. Welcome back, Damelon. Did your merchant friend have any useful advice to share? With Lolorito? Can you agree to this? Yeah, I know, I'm well aware of his standing in the field of business, but I had hoped to keep the Monetarius at arm's length, and him in particular. Nay, I cannot live in fear of the man. I must learn how to treat with him if I'm to rule Ul'dah effectively. Very well, I will meet with Lolorito. Let's go on ahead to the Waking Sands and prepare for his coming. Pray, return to the Waking Sands. Yeah, we did it. So this is where the Scions first congregated. I have heard many tales, but never had the occasion to visit. To work then. The hour of the meeting draws near, and I would gather my thoughts. Pray see to it that we have the appointed room to ourselves.
A personal summons from the Scions. This must be important business indeed. Though, if it concerns anything so underhand as an assassination, I fear I can be of little help.
Why did your first thought go to assassination, you weirdo?
You have made your point. It is indeed unsettling to find oneself seated across from an impassive mask. There, would this better please your grace? Or should I address you as Lady Lilira? Hmm?
Nay, the deception has served its purpose. I'm glad to see you found amusement in my little jest, Lord Lolorito, but shall we proceed to the business at hand?
By all means. I must say, I'm most eager to hear your proposal.
Simply put, I would aid the refugees camped in Thanalan in their efforts to return to Alamigo. The reparations you paid in the wake of your earlier misdemeanors will be used to fund the endeavor, together with the fortune seized from the late Teleji Adeleji's estate. But this plan is not intended to benefit the displaced alone. I would make of this an investment which shall enrich Uldar and Alamigo both. And who better to consult on matters of profit than the wealthiest man in all of Thanalan? I beseech you then, Lord Lolorito, share with us your mercantile wisdom.
Ah, 'twould seem your grace has matured beyond acts of earnest yet misplaced charity. Pray tell me more. To summarize, in return for facilitating the repatriation of refugees and assisting in the establishment of new industry in Alamigo, you ask that a proportion of all subsequent profits be promised to Uldar. Ha! I am impressed, Your Grace. 'Tis an elegant solution, albeit one lacking certain crucial details, specifically which industry and where.
How swiftly you identified the weakness in my plan, just as I knew you would. Your travels have taken you across the length and breadth of Gir Abania, and you know the land far better than I. Which of the settlements you visited would best provide a home for our refugees? Which has the greatest potential to flourish, given the appropriate investment?
Man, I don't know. I can't remember what happened at these. I know the saltery could produce salt, which is a huge, like, trade good. Was not aware. So I'm gonna say this.
Ah, yes, that desolate little village on the shore of Loch Seld. I know the Saltery and its products well. The Imperial invasion brought an end to their more widespread distribution, much to the dismay of many a wealthy gourmand, myself included. Salt has ever been a transformative ingredient, and in this instance, I dare say, it could transform a modicum of effort into a mountain of gil.
The local citizens will need to be consulted, of course, but I trust the East Aldenard Trading Company can be relied upon to provide its assistance in negotiating a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Naturally, Your Grace. I shall dispatch representatives well versed in the extraction of this white gold and wring every last ounce of profit from its production.
Not Not what she
The
said.
Loch's bounty will contribute to Alamigo's enrichment, whilst easing the burden on the bull's aching shoulders. Just as your grace desired.
A deal is struck then.
Yeah, it had to be the saltery, right? I'm curious what they would have said if you said anything else. Like, right? Those are just like towns. I fear it'll be many years before I feel comfortable taking part in such negotiations. But I shall not complain. We have piqued Lolorito's interest and secured his invaluable expertise. Thank you, Adamela. I could not have done it without you. Have some food. What we got here? Teriyaki, eh? Do that. Sure. Animals ready to move ahead with our plans. Our course is decided. I shall return to the palace and have my ministers begin working on implementing the particulars of the plan. I could prevail upon you one more time, Ademelin. I would ask that you convey the details of our negotiations to Commander Hext on your return to Alamigo. My thanks again. Together, we have laid the groundwork for an endeavor which promises to benefit the peoples of Alamigo and Ul'dah both. Nice. Oh, hi. Teleport. No, I won't. That's less than 1,000. In here too? Wow. And just chilling. Everybody's just out here in the rain. Oh hey, it stopped. Didn't stop? We're just under a thing. Damelon, you're back! What did Nanamo? Oh, sorry, are you allowed to talk about your audience, Sultana? So, Raubon says he's gonna return to Ul'dah, but she isn't sure he wants to. Tell us what we don't know. But I'm pleased to hear she's committed to helping our refugees come home. This plan to revitalize the Saltery does make a lot of sense. Quite how you convinced her to seek Lolorito's help is another question. After all that has happened, he is the very last person I would expect her to turn to for advice. But on a more practical note, peace. Assuming the interim government elects to accept Ul'dah's proposal, I have one caveat I should like you to include in the bargain. Alamigo must be permitted to cover a portion of the investment. We have a fortune at our disposal, after all, and allowing Ul'dah to provide the entirety of the capital will afford Lolorito too much control. Honestly, Alphinaud, it's like Kagane never happened. What exactly does a ruthless profiteer have to do to earn your trust? But yes, you do make a good point. First things first, though, we need to discuss this proposal with the Saltery's residents. Whisker, how do you fancy explaining the Sultana's plan to your grandfather? I'd like to hear what Watt thinks of the idea before agreeing to anything. Oh, right away, Commander. Would you mind coming along, Adela? Might need you to fill in the details. And I shall come as well. If what wish to discuss figures, my knowledge of the nation's finances may prove useful. What? Wheel drive. Wheel drive. Definitely cannot fly just yet. Whoop. Yep. Yep. New location. What up, what? Get it? What up? Oh, what manner of mischief you bringing us young as all what this time, eh? I want to rebuild the sultry green. Oh, they want to rebuild the sultry green, dude. Devon, tell them about the deal. Well, welcome me. You know, never had the gold in the hands. Put the place back to how it was. Sounds like it's about to change. One small wrinkle in your plan doesn't account for all nasties queuing up to eat anyone who goes near the shore. King used to send soldiers to cull the buggers. The Imperials weren't about to help the likes of us. Don't worry, Granddad. We'll take care of that. Commander Hex has been talking about starting up regular patrols, and I'm sure she'd assign me to walk if I asked. I appreciate that, Whisker, but I truly would. So does this mean you've gotten better with that blade of yours? I've been training, but mostly to kill Imperials. You have some experience hunting monsters, don't you, Ademola? Think you could cast an eye over a few of the local beasties? Teach me how to deal with them? Let's not waste any time then. We'll see you by the lock. While you're busy attending to the local fauna, I shall have Master Watt explain to me exactly what is required to restore the Saltery to its former glory. Good hunting. Right then, Damelot. Got a spyglass here you can use to take a close look at these pests. Once you got their measure, you can tell me what to do. We'll see how well I get on. Search the surroundings for yabbies. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target the yabby and inspect it with the left. Drag Drag to rotate. Yabby? Probably. To know what I'm doing. Huh? What? Hold on. Saw something for a second. Gabby's jaw? The glass jaw, that Yabby. Yabby's entire body is protected by a hard carapace, but the underside of the head looks soft and vulnerable. Ah, looks like you found a Yabby. They say hitting their shells like smacking a rock. Any suggestions? With the soft underside of the head. Bottle blown to the head, are they? Right. Wish me luck. Got this, Whisker. Try not to get eaten by a great shell. Dun, dun, da, da. Ease. Still there. What'd you do? Thanks, Adamelon. I did just as you told me. The wave can wind down like a sack of potatoes. Let's try something else. My turn. Remember to hit it into the jaw, right? Or it'll be giant fireballs. Yep. Here. I think I can handle the Yappies now, so we should try something different. What's out there? So you're searching for Phobads. Hey, it's a Phobad. Yep, gotta hit him in the eyes. Go for the eyes, boo! Phobad's hands are large and powerful, but destroying its crystallized core should render the salt golem inanimate, since power pulsating from behind its brow. Ugh, Phobad, how do I defeat one of those? They're really, really hard. Destroy the core within its brow. That's head, is it? Better stab it right between the eyes then. I believe. Dead. And da 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 da. Our little boy's all grown up. Ugh. It's not easy fighting with the liberator of Alamigo, watching your every move. I got the job done. Thanks to the advice, Adama. I feel a lot better prepared for my patrols now. Any road. We should head back to the saltatory before Granddad starts to worry. I've been snipped to pieces and fed to Yavi's hatchlings. Yep. Here. I'll take care of this one for free. Yeah, I'll get that one for free. Oh, I've seen you return to one piece. Double those beasties then, did you? Aye, I fought them myself. A bit of instruction from a demo in here. Like, once I've shared what I've learned with the others, we should have no trouble keeping the shoreline safe. Good lad. A fine young man you've become, Whiskered. Fine young man indeed. Too often of late I hear tales of folk over in the city, drunk on victory and hungry for revenge. Their heads stuck firmly in the past. But we need to set our sights on the future. On things which will improve our lot. Things like getting the Saltatory ready to welcome our long-lost countrymen. Yep. Oh my, oh my, oh my. It is hot out here. Fancy weapon. Get a weapon upgrade here, I think. It seems Whisker is the Saltatory security well in hand. I, meanwhile, have discussed the next steps with Master Watt and completed my inspection of the site. With a little work, the vacant buildings here could be made into very presentable dwellings. Message from General Dean. Apologies for the interruption, sir. The General would speak with you at your earliest convenience. Do not feel obligated to wait around on my account. I'll remain here to hammer out the finer details with Watt and act as an intermediary with our business partners in Ul'dah. You should go. General Dean asks that you wait for him by the main gate of Alamigan Quarter. My apologies, sir. Fare you well. Alright. Hopefully this isn't an emergency. Been kind of busy. You alright, dude? You probably shouldn't be lifting that by yourself. Blissful arrival, eh? Let's go. Wow, man, shoot, hard needs instruction. What's that? Yes, please. Yes, please. What you got for when we're done? Raubon. Jeez. I'm struggling with his name for some reason today. Even though I know what it is.
Apologies for the wait.
I don't know.
People are screaming for the butcher's blood again. No sooner have we broken up one mob than another forms. Thankfully, all have been amenable to reason, thus far. But it is no concern of yours. We must speak of the men Arenvald and his comrades apprehended in the peaks.
By their uniforms, the captives were first judged to be Imperial troops. But after further investigation, their true identities came to light.
Doing the what?
I dare say you remember Yuyuhasi and Laurentius, the fugitives who conspired with Captain Ilberd in the Crystal Brave's betrayal.
Oh. These nerds.
Well, it would seem they followed him all the way to the wall. It was they who orchestrated the slaughter of the resistance fighters prior to the Griffin's infernal ritual.
Were it in your hands, how would you punish these men?
Execution is not the answer.
You would spare these animals? Yours is a more merciful brand of justice than mine. In any event, I thank you for your honesty. When the time comes for the Alliance to pass judgment, I'll see that your opinion is heard. Well, that concludes our business here. But there is more I would say. Walk with me. I bear a share of the blame for Ilberd's atrocities. Had I openly supported the cause of Alamigan liberation, he might not have felt driven to do what he did. Things could have been different, and I'm sorry they aren't. But even after all that has happened, my homeland is free. With the Scions and the Alliance at their side, my countrymen have reclaimed what many thought lost forever. Under her new leadership, I have every confidence that Alamigo will emerge from the shadow of the Empire and rise once more to greatness. Which means my work here is done. Soon I will return to Uldar and take my place at the Sultana's side.
Father...
I'll not deny there's a part of me that wants to stay. The same part that contemplated renouncing my rank and joining you as a wandering sellsword. But I pledged my blade to Nanamo, and I will not betray that oath.
Is this truly what you want, Father?
It is. Ever has my sword been hers to command, and ever shall it remain. Thank you for lending an ear. When all the rest are clamoring for me to stay, I trust you'll send me on my way.
Gonna do what feels right, Ravan. That took longer than I intended, but at least you know where I stand. Now that's settled. Ironbold, what news? We may have a problem, sir. A group of Ananta has arrived at the main gates. I don't mean the Vera. These are Kaliana. I want to summon the Primal. They're insisting that they be allowed to attend the council. Lisa's trying to reason with them, but she may need help. An invitation was extended to all the native beast tribes. We assumed the Kaliana would refuse it out of hand. We had best go to see for ourselves. Pippin. We had best go to see for ourselves. Pippin, take command of our forces and be ready for battle. And Evelyn, you've dealt with these Kaliana before. I'd have you at my side. Nod. Where we going? Where we going? Back out here. Excuse me. Let me out. Burr. Dum, 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 dum. Getting close to the end of our stream today, chat. Hope people have been having fun. Got a little bit to go though. About 13 minutes, give or take. So let's see what happens. Damelon, Raubon, God, it's good to see you. Ah, the Slayer has come. We have not forgotten how you sinned against the Lady of Bliss. We did not come here to shed blood. You claim to seek harmony with all you call Garabenia home. This is truly your wish. You will welcome us as envoys of the Anata. It is our wish, and you are welcome. We cannot condone the summoning of primals. If you wish to enter the palace, I must first ask that you surrender any crystal jewelry. You have my word that it will be returned to you when the meeting is over. We will do as you ask. But you will not have our weapons. We are not so foolish as to place ourselves entirely at the mercy of our tormentors. I reckon that's the closest we're going to get to a compromise. We'll have people standing guard. Aye. Let them keep their swords. Then we have an agreement. Lead the way to your meeting chamber. What is this? What? Uh-huh. Got a voicemail from Spam Risk asking if I want to sell my home. I don't own a home. So either he's misinformed or it's a scam. Possibly both. Why do I have a feeling that we've welcomed a viper into our midst? There. Note. More music? I mean, we're obviously going to do the Black Mage weapon. Oops. Gabikai. So it's +8 magic damage. Bunch of extra vitality, intelligence, direct hit. No critical on it, but does have determination. See how it looks. Looks pretty neat. Cool. And we're 332 average item level now. Good. Pretty good. Becoming a real man. That's messed up. Detachable arm optional. Wow. This Galliana's Elder's intentions seem at odds with all we know of her tribe. But thank you. Perhaps even the enthralled can learn to compromise. You believe an understanding can be reached? It's not entirely unheard of, I suppose. Those who followed Saint Sheba eventually sought reconciliation with Ishgard. Whatever the truth, I would take no chances. The guard must be strengthened, ideally with people who know a thing or two about primals. Can we rely on the silence? I'll round up our comrades and send them to the Alamegan quarter. You can go on ahead if you like, Damon. My thanks. Oh, my thanks. I'll see you in the palace. How's the adventure going? We are working to rebuild Alamigo. We just cut a deal with Ul'dah to get the salt mines salting again. And now we're having a little bit of a little conference summit thing for the Alamigan people. I just got a new staff just now. We're up to 332 item level. We're scaling. And we have about 7 minutes left of the stream even. So finish up this little quest line that we're doing, at least. How was the grocery shopping and lunching? It's been slow on my end here. The old stream. Yep, I feel stronger. I feel stronger. Took a while. Want to give it working because of a long break. Yeah, hard to get back into it after you've been busy. I know. Well, you got me for a few more minutes as your background noise. At least. This is not the way I meant to go. Yeah, we're chugging through the post-patch, post-credits patch, post. Sure, there's a real name for it. Oh, it is. I was trying to leave, Mr. Creeping Adilla. Excuse me. Yeah. I've been having fun with it. I don't know. A time getting in this door. Keep distracting myself. I'm getting hungry though. Real. Probably finishing off my leftover pizza. A couple days. I think I've got a few slices left. It's probably what I'll be eating right after I hop off here. I'm blind. Ugh. The devil! I brought reinforcements! Ehrenfeld told me of the arrival of our unexpected guests, and I agreed that it would be prudent to call on Chitola and Thancred as well. One can never be too careful when dealing with the enthralled. I'm not familiar with the Calion tribe myself, but Alice's reports suggest that they shunned contact with other races, despised it, in fact, even compared to other Ananta. Indeed, this apparent reversal in attitude is most curious. No one expected a response to our invitation, much less an envoy, and I imagine Lise was forced to make some rather hasty arrangements in order to accommodate them. Speaking of which, how should we deploy ourselves? If the meeting is to be held in the throne room, it would seem wise to have eyes both inside and outside the palace. There's Tola and I can stand guard without. That leaves the three of you to keep watch over proceedings in the throne room itself. Works for me. Understood. We should join General Aldine inside then. Madame Long. And you know the rear entrance to the palace? It's on the eastern edge of the city, top of the stairs. Guard there should have been instructed to let us pass. Let us pass. Pass. Sprint! It's gonna take me a little bit to get used to this other schedule. Not sure how I feel about it yet. Can't tell if it's better or worse than what I was doing before. So if anybody has any preferences, let me know. You're with the Scions, huh? General Dean left orders that you were to be escorted inside. Follow me. Follow me. Yep. Finish up this quest, then we'll hop off for the day.
Thank you all for coming. I am Lise Hext, and I speak for the Resistance. Among you are village elders, refugee leaders, envoys from the Ananta and the Kikern. You've come from every corner of Girabania to help decide the future of Alamigo. But before that, I want to ask you a question. What was the first thing you noticed when you came in? For me, it was that empty throne. It has no one to sit on it now. No viceroy, no king. Would any of you like to take their place? Or should someone else sit there? Then let's sit here in a circle, as equals, and I hope, as friends.
Expertly done. Lys has removed monarchy as a choice early in the game, and positioned them to consider a joint government.
Oh, you'll be king? I don't know if you want that job. It hasn't gone well for the last couple of people who sat there. One went super crazy, and the other one I think started super crazy. So, you know.
All things considered, I would say events have got off to a fine start.
And that is Alagana's stance on the matter.
Thank you, Ragenfrid. Another vote in favor. Next, let's hear from Shanti of the Kaliana. Tell us, how do your people feel about the idea of a republic?
The Ananta wish only that those who dwell within Gir Abania devote themselves to our faith.
Yeah, you know, that's a fair point. That is a fair point. I have nothing to refute that.
You shall all worship Sri Lakshmi!
Oh boy. That's,
Lady of Bliss, grace us once more with your
You know-
beauteous visage!
You said you were gonna be cool, Shanti. You said you were gonna be cool. She's not being cool.
This can't be happening. No crystals were allowed through the door.
We can worry about the how of it later. We need to evacuate these people right now, or the Primal will make thralls of them all.
It's up to us.
Yeah, this is going super well. Oh boy.
Gods damn it! The guards were already turned! Fools!
You know, why did I see this coming? Nothing could just be cool.
The Kaliana would see us all enthralled.
Then they're going to be sorely disappointed. We have the Warrior of Light and Arenvolt to shield us.
Aye, but they can't well defend your guests and attack the Primal, can they? We're stuck on the back foot.
have an idea. Keep these people safe, General. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Nope. Lease out. Nope.
Yeah. Whatever she's about, she'd best make it quick.
No.
Come then. Who will be next to die on my steel?
No. We're just having a chill little meeting, doing a little reconstruction. We fight her without leaving our allies wide open. We can't stay on the back foot forever. No, damn it. I think like this, we've already lost. I have the Warrior of Light. We can do this. Isn't that right, Ademo? Use the duty action Deflect to dissipate the Aether Sphere's electrum releases? What? Be warned that allowing an ally to be enthralled by an Aether Sphere will result in failure. Well, I said I was going to complete this quest before we hopped off, so guess we're in it now. Okay, okay. I follow. I follow.
Why, I offer you peace and serenity.
Ooh. Blast him! Oh, what the hell?
I shall free you from your hate!
Whew. Oh my god. Jeez.
Damn it all! It's only a matter of time before we miss one.
Yo. Okay, I honestly didn't see that coming.
What of it? Do you want to kill this thing or not?
Alright. No chill in this. Alright. Yeah. Yep, let's do this thing then. Oops. Ugh. Ow. Oh boy, what? Okay. I did it this time. Oh god, come on. Shit's stressful. We're going, chat. We're going.
Souls weigh heavy.
Get to hurt. Now you're like, why didn't you use your Aether teleport, Mr. Light Wraith? It's kind of forgot. It's because I forgot. That's why. Ow. I wish we hadn't sent the healer away. No. Oh shit, it's a stack! Ah! I didn't miss that one. That. I got it just in time. Not wipe. Every time I put down my ley lines, like without fail. We got this. Let's go. Blaster! trying.
Here it comes.
Trying. Blasting. I'm blasting as hard as I can. Whew. Let's go. Oh crap.
We did it! We beat her!
What is this?
I'm only going to say this once.
Good job slaying a religion. It's kind of what we do. It's basically the whole point of Final Fantasy. Attack and dethrone gods.
The Ananta just summoned their primal in the throne room. My friends are fighting her, but they need help. They need someone with the Echo, and by the gods, I wish I had it, but I don't. I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I need your answer now. You can end it like Xenos, or you can fight for Alamigo. Your choice.
Not even close. We're fine.
Seven hells. It's her. The Butcher.
It's done. Take me back to my cell.
You are not forgiven. Not you. You I will never forgive.
I will thank you. For standing against a primal and saving us from servitude. You have my thanks.
Things got a bit intense, eh? So we finish off this little quest line. Well fought, Ademelon, Erenvald. That was a near thing. Aye. Our stand against the Kalyana would have been brief indeed had you not volunteered for guard duty. We'd be enthralled as surely as our sentries were. We must have planned this far in advance. Security was my responsibility, and I know how dangerous primals can be. I should have... Well, my stupid mistake. Nay, lass. We were all caught unawares. We will take this as a lesson and watch our own more carefully in the future. You can be sure the lackeys who smuggled the crystals into the throne room weren't the only thralls in our ranks. Soldiers who first spoke up in favor of the Kalyana keeping their weapons springs to mind. The primal servant is betrayed by his aura. If you mean to conduct an investigation, I can identify any others acting under Sri Lakshmi's influence. Thanks, Istola. We appreciate it. Speaking of help, I almost fell over when Fordola turned up. What was she even doing there? I asked her to come. It was a good call. TBH. Well, that explains it then. It's sad. Ragnfried is right. Her victims will never forgive her for what she's done. But I don't think Fordola picked up that sword looking for forgiveness. She just wanted to fight for her country. You say the world in which Fordola grew up is partly to blame for what she became, and as an Alamegan, I feel responsible for improving that world. We can't ignore what's happening right now. We have to show people a better way than vengeance, or we risk giving birth to a new generation of skulls. I know it's idealistic, but I want to help people let go of their old grievances and make peace with each other. And I'll hold 1,000 meetings and talk to them blue in the face. That's what it takes. It is a long and arduous path you've chosen, but one well worth walking. Rest assured that I will do what I can to help you reach your destination. Thank you, Alphino. First step would be to get our representatives back in the throne room. They're a little shaken, but not one of them seemed ready to run. We're all determined to finish what we started. I will see you not interrupted. Damelon, you and the Scions are to stand down. Get some rest. You've earned it. Nods. It is time to get some rest, chat. As soon as we complete all these cutscenes.
A fine spot to contemplate the heavens. The meeting is over. The envoys have chosen to instate a government model on Ishgard's House of Commons, a ruling body of representatives elected by the people.
Good luck.
It is a fair decision, and one which signals the end of my part in all this. But I would gaze upon Girabania's stars one last time before I leave.
Hello, Your Grace. We had our little expedition earlier. Nods.
Forget something? Your Grace, there was no word.
Rabban Aldin, you are hereby dismissed as General of the Immortal Flames and relieved of your seat on the Syndicate.
But, Your Grace...
Rabban, I am no longer a child. Stay here in your homeland. Work with your brethren. Rebuild Alamigo.
You desire to stand alone. I understand, but remember what happened.
I remember full well the consequences of my naivety, and thus did I consult at length with a most trusted advisor ere I embarked upon this course.
A most trusted advisor? And what of me? Am I no longer deserving of your confidence?
What trust can there be between us when you withhold the truth from me? Did you think me oblivious to the anguish in your eyes when you spoke of returning to Uldar? For years and years, we have trusted one another. Yet now you refuse to confess your heart's desire?
I swore an oath to you that day on the sands. I pledged my sword.
And it has served me well. But in Pippin you have forged a new sword, as sharp and deadly as the blade you bequeathed him. I will show you a Sultana who can wield every weapon at her disposal, including Lolorito and his monetarist cronies. So follow your heart, please. You are home. You are free.
Nanamo.
Smile for me, Rabban. I would have this parting be a joyous one.
Thank you, Your Grace. It has been an honor to serve you and Uldar.
Tomorrow you will serve Alamigo and fight for the good of all Eorzea. Am I understood?
Yes, Your Grace.
Complete this. And that'll be it for today, chat.
Thanks for shielding us from Lakshmi, you two. If you hadn't been there, the rest of us would be worshipping her by now.
You're kind to include me, Lise. But we both know who did most of the work. I could scarce keep track of the battle, let alone land a telling blow. No shame in admitting it. The Warrior of Light has put far better men than me in the shade.
I am awesome.
Did I mention that I encountered the Sultana in the palace? It would seem Her Grace has come to Girabania to oversee the final stages of her relocation project. She was in search of General Oldin, and I directed her to the rooftop garden. I do hope he was still there.
Are you in the habit of gossiping about the affairs of royalty, Master Leveilleur?
Certainly not, Your Grace. I was merely informing my companions.
Be at ease, Alphino. 'Twas only a jest. But I must yield the floor to Raubarn. He has an important announcement to make.
As of yesternight, I have been relieved of my post in the Immortal Flames and the Syndicate both.
I shall be assuming my father's duties. And may I say that Tizona has never felt heavier upon my back.
Twould seem I am in need of employment. Mayhap one of my old acquaintances can introduce me to a mercenary company or some such.
You may be getting on in years, father, but you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords who wouldn't snap your hand off. Your remaining hand.
Damn, Pippin. Still kind of a sore subject.
Yes, the Bull of Alamigo need not be put out to pasture just yet.
Your Grace has developed a wicked edge to her humor. And you, Pippin, would do well not to laugh when the future may hold the same for you.
So, does this mean you're staying?
Aye. That seems to be the way of it. I would be glad to aid you in rebuilding our nation, if you'll have me.
If, he says. Welcome home, Raubarn.
Well, that was unexpected. Though you seem distinctly unsurprised.
I saw the cutscene.
Either you are more astute than I give you credit for, or I'm losing my touch. In any event, one thing is certain. Alamigo will rejoice at the homecoming of her dearest son.
I think it's about time I headed back to Railgun's Reach. What's next for all you? Now say would be eager to hear of recent events, so I should join you. You know objections? I'd welcome the company. Adeline, why don't you come along to the Reach as well, once you said your farewells to Nanimo and the others? Sure! On completion of this quest, you'll be able to access the palace's rooftop gardens by speaking to the royal menagerie attendant. Yes, that will be the actual completion. I've asked enough of you, Adeline. The only words to you now are those of gratitude. Even my road has come full circle. Appreciate the support you showed for my earlier decision, overruled though it was. Yep. We'll pop over there. Get the actual quest completion. And then that will be it for today, chat. Thank y'all for hanging out. Watching some Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood action. We got through the main bit of Stormblood. Had our climactic battle. We've had some fun doing the post-patch content, whatever the word for it is. You know, post-credit scenes. Hope y'all have enjoyed yourself. I do appreciate it. We will be back tomorrow morning at 9 AM Central for more of this. I'll do the rest of the spill here after I chat with Elise. Well, here we are again. Alphino has regaled me with a thrilling tale of hidden treasure troves, mid-meeting betrayals, unlikely alliances, and joyous homecomings. Seems I missed everything. I was patrolling the palace grounds when Tancred and Y'shtola. With Tancred and Y'shtola when you heard the reports of a prime on the throne room. I honestly doubted my own ears. As others have said, we were lucky to have our Echo Blessed champions nearby this time. We'll need to keep a closer eye on the Caliana. You could say that again. This whole episode has reminded me of just how far apart our kinds still are. Looks like centuries of fear and mistrust really can't be washed away in a day. But someone has to make an effort at reconciliation if these conflicts are ever going to end. Naturally, a lot of people are crying out for vengeance, but I've been doing my best to calm things down. Violent reprisals will only lead to more summonings. Indeed, violence will ever beget violence, as the Empire has learned to its cost in recent times. In any case, summoning Lakshmi was the broodmother's doing, and whoever replaces her might not be so keen on the idea. We'd have to wait and wait. Watch and wait. Which isn't to say that we'll be putting the safety of our allies in the Vera and M tribes first. Which isn't to say we won't be putting the safety of our allies in the Vera and M tribes first. Plan to have resistant scouts keep track of Caliana's movements at all times. My parents would be relieved to hear that. What are your plans for the rest of the Resistance Army out of interest? We prepare for Imperial counterattacks? That would be a question for the Resistance's newest recruit, a military commander with far more experience than me. What? The Bull of Alamico? Why call it an army? The Resistance is really a collection of smaller independent groups. And when Conrad passed his command on me, that authority only extended to the Freedom Fighters base in Ralkar's Reach. He just happened to be serving as the Resistance spokesman at the time. He needed someone to take over the role while everything was in disarray. That time has passed. When I speak with the other leaders about reforming the army under the new government, I'll be nominating Ralban as the overall commander of our forces. He has more experience than the rest of us put together. We stand to learn a lot from him. Indeed. He is in all respects the ideal choice. Assuming he accepts the post, Alamigo will have added a formidable weapon to its arsenal. Given the process of Nanimo's resettlement initiative, I see great cause for hope. The seeds which we so carefully sowed have begun to quicken, my friends. I like that. We tend to our promises and watch as Alamigo blooms. Nods. Hey, got our little minion. We did it. Okay. Still waiting for like a natural break point here. I guess that's it. I do give my thanks to the Kami that my makeshift raft withstood the fury of the seas. There, their generosity ended. Without coins in our pockets for new attire, we are doomed to look like so much Jetson. Oh, woe betide the poor man in a city of rich merchants. I got to. These dongo are delicious. Will you have one? More sweetbreads? I surrendered my blade to secure what coins we have. Ah! Talking to a child. My fate saddled me with this burden I shall never know. But I am alive, and I must return to my master's side. Come, Suyu. We shall find a ship to carry us across the Ruby Sea. Wild. Oh my god. I'm trying to end the stream, game. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. No escape for me. Have you heard the reports? First Doma, then Alamigo, and Lord Xenos put to the sword? No, he put himself to the sword. Technically. I don't believe everything you've heard. You read. I hear the Viceroy is merely wounded, and that he has already returned to the capital. Naturally, the savages beat their chests and boast loudly of taking his head regardless. Hey, Lord Xenos lives? Deplorable that our own officers should be fooled by Eorzean misinformation. Small one of the provinces has begun rising up in rebellion. We must prepare an official and, above all, accurate announcement to quell these pernicious rumors. They would wage war with empty words? Let them produce the Viceroy's remains, then. We shall soon put the lie to their claims. What? Perfect. Alright, chat. It is time to end the stream. So, thank you for watching today. We've been checking out the Final Fantasy XIV option. Action, even. I hope you've enjoyed it. Thanks for hanging around. If you'd like, you can follow me here on Twitch and turn on notifications so you don't miss another stream. You can also follow me on Twitter and or Blue Sky for another method for notifications and the occasional thought that comes out of my head I want to share. There's also YouTube, where I will be posting shorts, clips, maybe some longer form content, highlights and the like, eventually, as well as TikTok, where it will have the shorts and clips, of course. And then you can also find me on Patreon, where you, for $5 a month, you can support the stream if you like. I appreciate all the help that I can get. I do. You can find all of these at The Light Wraith, the same as my username here. So check it out. That's about it for today. So we'll be back, as I mentioned, bright and early, 9 a.m. Central US time, where we'll continue this and then head on forward in the main story quest. So take care, everybody. Have a good evening, or night, or morning, wherever you are. And we will see you tomorrow. Thanks so much for watching, and goodbye.